logged out of fucking goop out of YouTube. Oh. Stop, Garfield. I forgot my password again. I could have sworn. I'm having to verify some shit. I guess logging into my my account up at work logged me out. Well, hey, what's good, Riggs? How you doing, buddy? Garfield's always nice to me. He just tends to bug me at
Stream Elements.
in opportune moments.
Welcome to my channel.
This some boo-boo
Stream
bullshit.
Elements. Said. Stream Elements bot running robot face.
Wait, what? Ah, fuck, more complications. Whoa. Again. I'll be starting in just a second. I'm having some minor... What? Ah, fuck you. It's been complicated. Alright. Now I'm logged in. Well, there you go. Gotta do my intro.
Stop! Don't touch me there! This is my no-no square! Stop! Don't touch me there! This is my no-no square!
Riggs Jr. Said. Kinda what he fuck. Passed out 3:30 am, had broken sleep, woke up around 7 to p and saw co-worker called in, so I did the 3s and went into work for 12 hours at 9 am. Passed out at 10 pm ish and yet. Polska Bob.
There you go.
Welcome to my channel.
What's good, Polska?
Polska
How you doing,
Bob
brother? Hope all is
said.
well with you too.
LMAO Pop's song.
Two-step verification. I'm doing it again. Alright, here we go. Now I'm verified. Hope everybody's having a good evening. What's up, everyone? It's Chaosforyou728, and I'm back at it one more again with some Warhammer
Riggs Jr.
40,000
said.
Inquisitor
Polska, I'm a bad influence on old Chaos here, haha.
I mean, that's debatable. I mean, I'm a bad influence on myself.
For 10,000 years,
And
the Emperor...
somehow, kids be calling me dad that ain't my kids.
Rosie Wren, the queen of YouTube now and forever.
Rosie, what's
Welcome
good?
to my
How you
channel.
doing? Hope all is
Rosie
well with
Wren, the
you.
queen of YouTube now and forever. Said. Hey Chaos.
We's gonna continue where I left off, and I don't really
Polska Bob.
remember.
Said. Hey Rosie.
Hope all is well with everybody. Thanks for coming through. Polska, you gonna be doing a stream tonight? A last call with Polska? Goddamn. Ooh. Let's move that away from my face a little bit. What do we got here? Stuff I'm probably
Mr. Plisk.
never gonna use.
Welcome to my channel.
Mr.
Plisk.
Plisk
Said. Queen my ass ha ha ha, and I'm
Was
banned.
Good, brother.
Rosie Wren, the queen of YouTube now and forever.
Hope all
Said.
is well.
Polska Bob. I hear Polska Bob is the new James Bond. Polska Bob. Said. Probably not Chaos.
Oh. Why not? Just not feeling it tonight. I know that feeling. There's days where I just don't feel like streaming either. Oh man. Long frickin' day, and it's gonna be an even longer one tomorrow. So, the person that's in charge of Vacation
Polska
Bible
Bob.
School.
Said. LOL new James Bond. First I heard of it.
Yeah.
Riggs
The
Jr.
person in charge asked me
Said.
to be their number 2.
Call me Snake haha what up Plisk.
So, I'm second in command of something I have little to no knowledge about. It's great. Because people are coming asking me questions, and I was glad I had the answers. But fuck, I hate being put on the spot.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long
It's
time.
fun though.
Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
Got a lot
Riggs Jr.
done.
Said.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
007 for Emperor Mitchell's Ministry of Beer. Mr. Plisk. Said.
Humans!
Riggs what's up my rig. Polska Bob. Said. Too tired to stay up late and stream till 4 a.m.
I am an Inquisitor
Rosie Wren, the
Holy
queen of
Terror.
YouTube now and
Explain your
forever.
presence here.
Said. Plisk is weird lol jk. Polska Bob. Said. LOL Riggs.
Enough
We're
of this
all a
babble.
little
Answer my
weird.
question.
I thought so, monkey. You wouldn't understand our purpose here. Not even if I wanted to answer your question. But I don't.
Okay. Woohoo! Dude, my little machine.
Interesting. Most Eldari either live on their star-faring craft worlds
Mr.
or sail
Plisk.
as corsairs.
Said. If you only knew Ren.
My
Riggs
point is that
Jr.
these Eldar don't look
Said.
like corsairs. So what are
Plisk
they
tired
doing here?
AF but I clocked
And they're
as many
showing more
hours as I could
hostility
today
towards the
despite crap
Imperium
sleep.
than usual.
So winning.
Definitely gonna be tapping into overtime hours.
Polska Bob.
Especially
Said.
this week, man.
Was gonna stream
I
last
must
night but
investigate
too
these
drunk when
xenos,
I got
but
home.
The Alpha Pariah is the priority.
Alcohol will do it. Oh,
Riggs Jr.
You are right, Tech Priest.
said,
How can I access
Rosie,
the
I'm the
contents of
weird
this
one
crystal?
around these parts.
Oh, no.
Rosie Wren, the queen of YouTube now and forever, said,
I'm
love to y'all.
pretty out there.
Tech Priest, did you monitor any Vox activity recently on behalf of the Inquisitor stranded on the Martyr?
I mean, by normal standards. I'm
Riggs
kinda out
Jr.
there.
said, Polska too drunk to stream?
I know,
What's
right?
this foolishness I'm hearing, lol.
I'm hearing some tomfoolery here.
Mr. Plisk said,
Just
winning.
amazing.
Yes, I somehow know the feeling. Sleep deprivation has been a friend of mine for a very long time.
Oh, yeah, I'm in that same boat. Trust me. I battle with bouts of insomnia all the damn time. This shit wrecks me. Just when I have to go to work and be sociable. I'm already borderline not sociable as it
Riggs
is.
Jr.
So it's like
said,
extra work
to boil it
at
down,
that
I like
point.
my hot rods, my kitties, and hangin' with the boys.
It's understandable. We all have our vices. Mine is the sweet, sweet
Mr.
Mary
Plisk
Jane.
said,
Video games.
Polska. Now that's just waffle talk.
Proceed, Marcos.
I wish this game was a little bit more
Mr. Plisk
fluid
said, brum brum brum.
in its attacking.
Interesting. But I have a situation here, Marcos. We will resume
I
shortly.
guess that's just the way this game works. I have to
Riggs
stop
Jr.
shooting in order
said,
to
LOL Plisk, you don't have a commute, which is pretty nice with fuel being insane.
I mean, technically I could walk to work. I only live like, it's like a 20-minute walk from here.
Mr. Plisk said,
It's not too bad.
1000%.
I only need to refill like once every week and a half. For the most part.
Shiite
How much
poster.
driving I doing?
Welcome to
What's
my
up,
channel.
Shiite poster? How you doing,
Shiite
brother?
poster.
Hope all is well.
Said, Victory hand, medium light skin tone, smiling face with sunglasses. Mr. Plisk said, it's legendary. Shiite poster said, I feel the need to bleed, dizzy face pistol.
Feel the need to. Is it that type of month? Going through menopause. Is this a dead end?
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. But carry on.
Mr. Plisk said, what up poster of the Shiite?
Causing some. Oh, come on. I'm getting stuck on shit. I hope you're having a great night.
Results of
Shiite.
biomass denial override the sanctity of the Xenos world.
Riggs Jr. said,
Ooh, a chest.
Shite poster, I'm sure there's some free bleeding womanist could help you out.
I mean, if you want to bleed, you gotta do is cut yourself. I don't suggest it, but if that's what you really want to do.
Subjective records are really suited for proper analysis.
I'm probably not nearly as far as Father Saunders is. In fact, I'm playing a totally different rate class than him. So we might not even be
Which
in
means
the
that the
same...
Elder didn't attack the station.
same
The Harbinger
spirit
is still in the
mission.
human shrine. I need to return there immediately.
It's about to
The
get
spirit
interesting.
stones of
Mr.
our
Plisk
brothers and sisters are
said,
empty husks.
You should
How
try
is this
Axe
even
Wound
possible?
Susie.
Wound.
The
She-eyed
Harlequin warned
poster.
us,
I like how
and
she
foolishly
says,
we ignored her
Time of
words.
month already?
I will
My
deal
clock
with the
reads
Harbinger.
20 after 1
You
am
stand
thinking
guard
face.
here. We have a new intruder.
I don't know. Just asking questions. Oh, well,
Riggs
shit.
Jr.
That was fast.
Said, LOL all cloddy and smelling of the tuna haha.
Smells
Mr.
like a
Plisk
Fisherman's Wharf.
said,
Just the way I like it.
You can take a wild guess where the axe wound is it. Mr. Plisk
I've located the
said,
Alpha Pariah. She
They
is on
are
Shrine
never-
level Alpha 4. I need to return to the ship. Then I will find her. Blessed be the power that suffuses the ancient machinery in this fortress.
In my line of work, I smell a lot of fucked up smells. One of them being diapers. It's rough. It's a smell you never really get used to. That other smell is when I'm cleaning bathrooms. Some of them bathrooms smell
Shiite
like
poster
Fisherman's Wharves.
said, My cups runneth over. Hanging more to the left. And let's not start on my dingleberries. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of
You
joy.
ain't country if you ain't got dingleberries. Thought we'd already established that.
Polska Bob said, Hamster told me, he, Hammer, and Chronic are doing a stream TMRW.
Oh yeah? Another one? That'd be interesting. Oh, no. I won't get rid of that. What does this do? You know what?
Mr.
What's the
Plisk
difference here?
said,
Item level 9.
Memorberries.
Member bears. Remember this? No, I don't remember shit, because I got CRS syndrome. Like a motherfucker.
Polska Bob said, 8 p.m. he said.
8 p.m.? Oh, I'll be at work. I'll try and catch what I can. Like I always do. It's kinda... Oh, wait, am I a merchant?
Riggs Jr. said, Haha chaos, I used to work in pet food department.
Oof.
We would get raw organs from beef plants and we'd freeze it into slabs, stack it and send it to local pet food plants.
That's good.
Polska Bob
That's some interesting
said,
smells.
Hamster was too busy to come out drinking tonight, god damned
damn.
boomer.
I'd like to meet him. I'd like to meet Hammer. Shake his hand, have a beer with him, pick his brain a little bit. I see a lot of what he's saying. I've experienced a lot of what he's saying firsthand. So I guess that's why what he says resonates with me. Is
Mike
because
Carrier.
I've seen it with my own two
Welcome to
eyes.
my channel.
I've experienced it
Mike
personally.
Carrier
So,
said,
Mike,
Yo.
what's good, brother? How you doing?
Riggs Jr. said, the smell of rotting beef organs was well interesting.
Oh, I bet. Smell like a touch of iron and other very...
Polska Bob said he's in town for like 2 weeks.
Aw, shit. Oh, you better catch him. Catch him while you can.
Shiite poster said, Silly Sally slaps stupid snakes and steps 6 stoners Saturday. Silly Sally slaps stupid snakes and steps 6 stoners Saturday. Silly Sally slaps stupid snakes and steps 6 stoners Saturday. Expressionless face, robot face.
What the hell?
Polska Bob said, Hamster and I will drink the town dry one of these nights.
I guess. Oh, what's all this crap? One additional allowed death for the next 5 missions. Awards 1 skill tree reset point. Fuse delayed grenade. Ooh, that sounds fun. Jeez, do I have that kind of money? I do. No, I don't. Cheese and crackers, 200 G's. I do believe I'm being ripped off. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what's good price in this game. Star map, let's go.
Mr. Plisk said. A girl hammer was messing with one time, called his hand a bag of hot dogs. You can take a wild guess what he was busy doing.
I can.
Riggs Jr. said. Polska, you better leave some fuel in the tank to drunk stream with the hamster face lol. Shiite poster said. My wires are crossed. My bot hard drive has turned 3.5-inch floppy disk robot face.
Oh man, got a 3.5-inch floppy. There you go. You tie a brick to that shit. No, I'm kidding. Actually, there's I read an article once. If you take some sports tape and you actually wrap it around your wang, like fully extended every night, it's supposed to slowly increase the length. I don't know how true it is. I've never tried, but it's just an article I read one time when I was bored. I mean,
Polska Bob
I'll challenge
said,
people to the game of
I did
slow.
challenge hamster to the game of drink.
Drinking isn't really my forte.
This is the most optimal
Tao
decision.
Outlaw.
Based on the
Welcome
facts
to my
I've
channel.
gathered, the Alpha
Outlaw, what's
Pariah's
good,
Tao
brother?
Outlaw.
How you doing?
She would be a
Said,
valuable asset to the
There
Imperium.
better be pizza, damn it. Riggs
Oh,
Jr.
we're gonna have to talk to Chris
said,
Mitchell about that.
Are any files small enough to fit on a floppy these days?
Maybe picture file, but you're not gonna be
Shiite
able to get
poster
very much.
said. Tape a buttered cat on its back and stuff it with toast. What do you get? Thinking face.
Oh my god. Sounds like you got a
Shiite poster
the
said.
onset of
Answer, my ex-wife, man running light skin tone dashing away.
goddamn.
Mr. Plisk
Goddamn.
said,
There you
It's
go.
a muscle. I had a doctor explain the techniques. She was a smart young lady.
Lot
I've
of
noticed a sudden
experience
swarm of
with,
cherubim. What is happening, Margos?
Mr. Plisk
Uh-oh.
said. And it worked, by the way.
Are these
got a
cherubim
feeling
performing surveillance on this
I'm
level?
about to deal with some shit that I don't want to deal with. I wish there's a way. I don't. I'm gonna have to look. I gotta see if there's a way to get the
Polska Bob said,
there we go.
God damn it, Chris is going live in 30, no need to stream tonight.
He's going live in 30. Damn. Did I fix that? Okay, good. There's
Mr.
no-
Plisk
Okay, good.
said. Call me tripod.
God,
Riggs Jr.
tripod.
said. Shite poster an infinite energy source. Butter always lands butter side down and cat always lands on its feet so it never lands and rotates infinitely. Shiite poster said. I'm utterly grateful that Hammerhand is not a proctologist. Victory hand medium light skin tone smiling face with sunglasses. Shiite poster
Yeah, that'd be
said.
rough.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Man, I mean, he's a big dude. He's got big hands.
Mr. Plisk
Hi there. How you
said,
doing? Dead.
ha 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 ha.
I mean, going through MEPS was rough enough. The doctor they had in there that made us bend over and spread them, which I don't even totally understand the process behind that. That motherfucker had some big ass fingers.
Mr. Plisk said, if Hammer says turn your head and cough, just run.
Right? So literally, this dude, there was like 3 dudes before me, and she went in there, and this motherfucker ended up farting in the dude's face. So consequently, he ended up getting kicked. He got kicked out right away. Like he was told, go the fuck away and don't come back. Uh-oh. It was hilarious. It was like, dude, what'd you do? Because he came out pissed. I was like, what'd you do, man? He's like, I accidentally farted in his face.
You have reached the main chair of
Damn,
Brain
Holes to
Inquisitor.
Bob
Accessing the chair
said,
because
Chaos smoke some more weed and entertain us.
Oh, I plan on it. I mean, how do you want to be entertained? That's the question. My cat Garfield has an
Teleport beacon in
OnlyFans that you
range.
can check out. $5 a pop for pictures of his butthole.
The Harbinger's fate resonates in the future.
Shiite poster
Crossroads, where
said,
oblivion looms close.
one of these days, I want a kiss cam to catch a full moon and a wet Chewbacca. Hear no evil monkey hedgehog.
Butthole nation.
Chris Mitchell
I don't know
welcome to
about
my channel.
Empire, man. Empire
Chris
kinda
Mitchell
has a,
said,
Empire
glory
to
to the
me
Empire of Freedom.
Kinda has a negative
Riggs Jr.
connotation to
said,
it. where
Hammer
it's
hand is
like-
taller than me by 5 inches, but I got banana
shit.
hands like he does.
Hammer's like 5 inches taller than me. I'm 6'1". I think he's what, like 6'5", 6'6"?
Shiite poster said,
What's good, Chris Mitchell? How
Heil
you
to
doing,
the
brother?
Emperor and hail to the chat, crowned.
Cat buttholes are a
Riggs
dime a dozen.
Jr.
But it's not
said,
Garfield's
Chaos
butthole.
haha cat buttholes are a dime a dozen.
Garfield's butthole is
Holes
special.
to Bob said, a wet Chewbacca,
Oh,
that's fucking
God.
hilarious.
There you go. That sounds hot.
Analysis. The alpha subject has been manifesting
Riggs
powers
Jr.
currently unlisted
said,
in the classified psychic
6'5", I believe.
One tantalizing
Okay.
glimpse into
Yeah,
the
he's a
potential
few
of the
inches
Tiberius research. I must secure her immediately.
And I hit max height in high school. Like, I peaked out at 6'1". By the time I graduated, I was $175. And then, yeah, the only thing that's really
Activation
flux
sounds
since then is my fat. I got fat, then I got thin, and now I'm insane. I'm a lot healthier. And I'll tell you what, I was damn near 300 pounds by the end of 2016. And I felt gross. I had to fucking rock to get up. I couldn't run. I mean, I could run, but goddamn.
Holes to
That's
Bob
I was a winded motherfucker.
said, chaos is a tall drink of water. Shiite poster said, Booka snatch must be like tuna cubed in AP mathematics. Nauseated face vomiting.
Oh no, I've never tried to rule 76 Star Wars like that.
This is Inquisitor
Or
Kraybart
roll
speaking
70,
on behalf of the
whatever,
Ordo Hereticus
whatever,
of the Holy
it's
Inquisition. We have received your code red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is
Does it roll-
calculating arrival vector
roll
as we
86?
speak. Prepare to join our forces shortly.
Reinforcements are almost
Someone
there.
help me out.
Why don't
My
you just
CRS
wait for
is
them?
kicking in.
The Alpha Pariah has
Chris
no
Mitchell
control over
I'll
her
call it
abilities,
Said,
Alzheimer's.
and she will react
Good
to
evening,
danger
gentlemen
fiercely.
and brothers.
And the
I'm
Ordo
going to
Hereticus
pop on a
are
stream for an
famous.
update from Slash with you guys.
Alright, cool. How's the pizza bits going? I'll be seeing them pizzas, man. They're looking mighty good. It's a shame you're not down here. You start a pizza place. There's a lot of pizza places. You be competing with Little Caesars, Papa John's.
Riggs Jr. said,
Pizza Smut.
Emperor Mitchell, I finally listened to
Domino's.
that crazy 5.45 HR stream. Damn, you almost had more onlyholes.com content.
Oh, God.
Are you
Holes
trying to
kebab
flee the mayhem of your own
said,
doing?
Shit poster, I think you downloaded the wrong version of Star Wars,
Stop
or maybe
speaking
the
in
right
riddles.
one.
What tragedy?
The Harbinger was brought into
Oh, no,
existence
man.
for a reason.
don't.
She is either the fall or the last hope of your
Would you fuck a
misguided
female
kind.
Wookiee?
Is she now? Tell me everything about the Alpha Pariah, or I
About
will
you,
kill you.
Riggs.
You have no sense of timing, human. We will meet again time.
What
Chris
in the
Mitchell
name of the Emperor was that
said,
creature?
A
LOL,
hologram,
it was good
a
Riggs.
member of an extremely militant and highly cultured subgroup within the Eldari race that doesn't belong to any faction.
Ooh, a chest. Ooh, weed. Ooh. That was a good time. Ooh. Okay, so square reloads.
Riggs Jr.
I didn't realize there was a reload
said,
for this.
It was haha Mitchell, we need Frank to do it only holes Kiwi style.
Oh. So you've been getting a
Shiite
lot of
poster
OnlyFans on the
said,
online dating thing?
Star Wars, the Empire likes it's a trap.
There you go. That'll be the next big Star Wars franchise. And am I going the right way? Oh, I switched weapons.
Chris Mitchell
There we go.
said, LOL, good idea.
Like, I've actually been thinking for a while now, like, I know how to cook. I just need some people to work with me, because I can't do it all by myself. People here,
Riggs Jr.
they like to eat.
said, LOL, Frank is a bad man, you.
Yeah, he was kicked
Shiite
off the farm
poster
for being a bad
said,
influence after
Star
all.
Horse, Clone Horse. Stream Elements
Am I going the wrong?
said, welcome to the channel. Thanks for
There we
hanging
go.
out. Make sure
Oh,
to
I
like
was
and
going the wrong
subscribe to
way.
show your support. Mr. Plisk
It's down,
said,
that's right.
stop, don't touch me there. This is your mom's no square.
Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's just, ooh,
Poles Kebab
ooh.
said, chaos that bong isn't gonna smoke itself.
I just took a bong
Stop!
rip.
Don't touch me there. This is
Poles Kebab said, LMAO snake.
I just took a bong rip. God damn it. I'll take another one here in a minute.
Riggs
God
Jr.
damn. This bong is
And
over
a crazy plot to
foot
delete
long.
the AA. Somebody swaps out her vibrator for a lightsaber and she gets a beam right up the Punyiti.
Ooh,
Mr. Plisk
rough way
said,
to go.
man cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling, person cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling, man cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling, person cartwheeling.
Ooh. They should delete Ray. That's they need to kind of go back to their original theme instead of
Mr. Plisk
catering to
said,
these woke retards.
hey who?
Uh-oh, what's going on? Who am I about to fight? Let's take that bong rip.
The persistence of your
Oh, I found him!
monkey almost makes you interesting.
I will not rest until I have secured the Imperial subject.
Why? She
They
is
keep calling me a
unnatural.
monkey.
She is everything we both consider
Riggs
repugnant.
Jr.
Why do they
That
keep
is
calling
totally
me
Said,
a
irrelevant to the
monkey?
situation.
That's a whole lot of
Still,
tuna flaps
you
and
don't
more
need to be
cock
concerned
flopping
about
around
her.
snake.
We will need her
Hotel
alive.
Outlaw said, sexy robot chicks back screaming. Cubing Speak. Welcome to my channel. Cubing Speak. Said. Take my life and rejoice. Robot face. Mr. Plisk. Said. Cheddar Flaps 9000. Polska Bob. Said. Chaos is higher than a giraffe's balls.
I try to stay high.
Another memory crystal.
Keeps me
It
sane.
might contain new clues.
Otherwise, I don't know. Like I said, this is just like my Adderall. it does wonders. Needs to be legalized. Eventually, one day.
Tao Outlaw. Said. Sexy robot. Tao Outlaw, I missed you, daddy.
Ah, fuck it. Let's do a full map player. Oh, like. Oh, yeah, there's that other little section down there, but. Yeah, we'll just carry on.
Riggs Jr.
Ooh!
Said. LOL, the tuna boat smell level is over 9,000.
Ugh. Smells like a fisherman's wharf. Blech.
Polska Bob. Said. Outlaw liked the Lindsay Lohan VID earlier.
Lilo used to be somewhat attractive. Now she looks like a strung out crack whore. She got done dirty by a couple of chads and went strictly kitty.
Stay away from me. Did you see what I did to those?
Bye, like everyone else.
Yes. I have the picked records of the entire encounter for further analysis.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am an Inquisitor of the Holy Orders. I have been investigating the mysteries of Uther Tiberius. I'm here to take you to safety.
Uther Tiberius. What should I even call that man? My creator? My father?
Like a rock star
A
and
nemesis?
deal with Kevin
I have
Federline.
insufficient information to answer
Tao
that
Outlaw.
question at this
Oh
time.
god,
Said.
yes.
And what if
Thanks
I
at
want to
Polska
stay
Bob.
here?
If anyone
Will you
has
kill me
future
then?
suggestions for
Do you
that
harbor any
Cetos,
curiosity
let me know.
about your origins?
Unwanted
Wouldn't you like to
Contriver.
gain more information
Welcome
on
to
me?
my
Sure,
channel.
what's good,
That's
brother?
all
How
I
you
Polska
ever
Bob.
wanted.
Said.
But you didn't
She hit the
answer
wall
my question.
It was a foolish
Unwanted
question.
Contriver.
I can provide protection
Said.
and a relatively comfortable
We are here.
existence
Partying
for
like a
you.
rock
Tao
star.
Outlaw.
Rejecting my offer would be
Said.
illogical.
I'll go
Asterisk
with you.
series.
Never.
I don't
Polska
feel that I
Bob.
have any choice
I don't
Said.
adhere to that lifestyle.
Contriver. Hello, brother. Riggs Jr. Said. The only Cyrus that's allowed around these parts is Billy Ray, lol.
I mean, to a degree. I mean, I'd have a little more respect for him if he kept a tighter leash on his daughter. Now she's one of those degenerate soup group advocates that's grooming the children. And speaking of grooming, you know, if you really think about it, the Democrats have been grooming children for, what, 40, 50 years now? 60 years now? Give or take? Ever since the public education became a thing.
Inquisitor Kravat.
What better way to
You
groom
may
your
be
kids
relieved to know
than,
that I have completed
get
my
both
mission
parents working,
without your
keep them
assistance.
distracted,
We
and
expected
too
no less
exhausted
of
from
you.
working all
However,
day.
I demand that
Wanna
you
deal with
cease
their
your
kids
involvement
after
in
that.
this matter and place the Martyr and that Alpha
Mr.
Pariah
Plisk.
into Order
Said.
Hereticus custody.
Hey Contriver,
I am a
I guess
seeker
you
of
heard
knowledge
what happened
myself,
to Evil
and
Mother.
I shall be involved
I
in the
heard
ongoing
about
investigation.
that.
Other Tiberius was a heretic.
So,
The Martyr has
what
clearly
exact-
been
I
a
haven't watched
hotbed of
the
heretical
video yet.
activity. This is
From
Order
what I
Hereticus
saw in the
jurisdiction, and
comments,
we will purge every
Polska
last
Bob.
all
spotted
of
by
that
some
acid
college
Said.
shit.
cops.
The decks are
What
swarming
happened
with
to Mom?
demons. Are you prepared to start a jurisdictional dispute with the Ordo Malleus as well?
Riggs
I
Jr.
don't
Joint
like your
task
tale,
force.
Said.
Inquisitor.
She's been around
One
Hollywood
bit.
a long
We can
time.
make
She
a
was bound to
compromise.
go off the
I can give
rails.
up
Sure,
the
of course.
investigation on the Martyr, but the Alpha
be honest, if
subject is the
someone came
most
to you and
intriguing
said,
asset for the Imperium we've had. I must
"We'll
study
give you
her
fame,
abilities.
we can give you
Usually
fortune,
don't
and all the
compromise.
poon-eating
But considering
can
your
eat.
stellar achievements in
All
the
you have
fight
to do is
against
sell your
heresy,
soul.
I am willing
Would
to
you
make
sell
an
your soul
exception.
for fame,
I sense
fortune,
a
and
butt
an
coming.
unlimited punani?
But we might need your help as well.
I know I would.
A sudden
I
outbreak
don't
of
want that kind of
potentially
shit. I don't want that kind of life.
chaos-related
No.
infestation on Cascadia Prime
I like
requires
what's up to
attention.
my soul.
We need our forces on the Martyr. If you are willing to investigate the infestation, you can take the Alpha subject with you.
I don't
The
see,
Martyr
like,
cannot leave this system,
it sounds
though.
nice.
I can
Like, you'd have
accept
to be
that
a,
compromise.
like, a lot of them are full-blown narcissists as it is, so that's why they get into it.
Mtau Outlaw
So
said. Billy Ray allowed the devil to possess his baby girl.
Yeah, he did.
He's a bad man grinning face with sweat.
He's just a bad father. That's all. He just
Riggs Jr.
Yeah.
said.
But then again, we live in
Polska
a
Crazy
world
Alice
where
and her cohorts finally got the simps in blue to pay mom a visit and wound up going, yeah, bitches be crazy.
bitches be like, whatever, I do that bit. And
Inquisitor,
it's like, fine,
you promised
do
me
what
answers.
you want, but there's
Then you
consequences
put
for
me
that.
in another prison cell.
You are free to wander the
Mr.
vessel.
Plisk
And they try and blame
So
us
I'm allowed
said.
to leave this ship.
for
Cops
them
were at
making
her
choices.
place when she
horrified or
was coming
disgusted
back
by
from
me
an appointment.
For reasons I don't
Wow.
even understand.
You are the subject of a highly classified
That's a risk
inquisitorial
you run.
investigation,
That's a risk
and you must be
run in
kept
this
under
sphere,
constant
man.
surveillance.
You
So a
gonna say
prisoner.
some shit that some people
What have I
ain't gonna
done to
like?
deserve such fate?
You have
And
done nothing wrong.
Riggs
they gonna
Jr.
get swatted,
However,
said.
man.
Tiberius
Outlaw
abandoned
well
you
color
before
me
you could
George
perfect
Thorogood
and expand
BC
your
I'm bad
talents,
to the bone.
before you pose a potential
Polska Bob
threat.
I don't know anything
said.
about that.
People
Holy
that
shit,
bear
she
false
okay?
Inside me,
witness against
squeezing,
people
stretching,
deserve to get their
sometimes
teeth
snapping,
kicked
and
in.
then bad things happen. Like when the martyr
Like,
arrived at that front.
I don't know.
What
Like
happened?
these people that
I was in a
dox people,
haze.
man. Like,
I remember that the talking flesh
you know, you
servants
talk
on the walls
about
were
your
Mr.
afraid of
screaming
Plisk
your
at me
life,
to
but
hide.
yet
said.
you're
But I
giving
couldn't.
out
Yeah,
information
she's
that's gonna
fine.
those
potentially
She
older
looks a
came
little
to me.
shook.
cause harm
Riggs
to
Jr.
somebody else.
properly.
Like, who the fuck?
Said.
And made them hurt.
Yeah, Polska,
We will
she's
study
good.
your abilities
One of
properly.
the guys was
I will make
Mtau
sure
but
that
didn't
you
know there
only
was a
use
name
them
for
when
it.
it is necessary.
Mr. Plisk said.
A lot of us
And tired.
didn't know
Mtau Outlaw said.
MGTOW was a thing.
My gator
until
boots don't tap
we
to know
found
Billy
it.
Ray. Polska Bob
You see, I'm
said.
not a huge country music
When did
fan.
this happen?
It was yesterday, wasn't it? Personal void shield. Ooh, that sounds fun. Techno Martyr girdle. All right. We have purple belt. That's what's up. Is that it? Oh, I need to see
Riggs
what
Jr.
this shit is.
said.
So what the fuck is this?
Today or yesterday, I think. Mr. Plisk
3.2 HP
said.
regeneration per second.
Earlier today.
Oh, it was earlier
Mtau
today.
Outlaw
Oh shit.
said. Today, I think.
So how does this work? How do these work? Where the fuck is Where's Saunders at? My brain just took a massive dump there for
Polska
a second.
Bob
Holy shit, I
said.
hate it when that happens.
She make a VID? You got a link?
It's in Shinobi's Discord. I believe that's the video.
Riggs Jr. said. Outlaws boots tap to all my exes live in Texas.
Mine
Mr.
literally
Plisk
do, except for
said.
one.
She went live earlier to explain.
That's crazy, man. Like, I have a hard time respecting people that dox people or that bear false witness against others. I've had it happen to me. Shit, I was Me Too before it was even a
Polska
thing.
Bob said.
And it.
BRB.
Yep, do what you gotta do, brother. And I wanted to punch the fuck out of her. I did. I did really bad. Like,
Mtau
I wanted
Outlaw
to do horrible. Like,
said. These sized 13 shit kickers pat to Waylon Jennings.
I got in a lot of trouble. I got suspended for 3 days, got my ass beat. Not for the accusation, it was just for getting suspended. So, and my mom believed me, everybody else believed me, but because it was two girls saying the same shit,
Mr.
it's just
Plisk
little old me.
said. Cool Polska, I'll save you a waffle.
They believe the dumb bitches over me, which... It's like dealing with that shit. Like I've had some of the worst experiences.
Riggs
when it
Jr.
comes to that. And
said
public education's a fucking
https://youtube.be/j4anf3bb08q.
And honestly, I would like to see the public education system just crash and burn. But that's just me. I've become very anti-establishment to a degree. I don't I don't conform as easily as I used to. I mean, before it was kind of I had no choice kind of thing, I guess. I mean, I did, but goddamn, the ostracization I got for not just going with the flow of everything. It's like, this isn't right. I'd straight up say this doesn't.
Riggs Jr.
This doesn't
said,
feel right.
Outlaw no Johnny Rebel.
What gun is this? Let's see what I got here. Oh. Yeah, let's equip this purple. Oh. I already had a purple. Well, now I got 2 purples. Now I'm gonna sell the rest of this shit. Man, I noticed early on shit was getting fucked up. And there's nothing I could do. I was looked at like I was crazy. So it is what it is. And now that I've been going down the rabbit holes, oh god. It's like everything I've been thinking is straight up. It's been true.
Tao Outlaw
Everything I've been thinking
said,
is true.
I'm about to
And
plant
it
a work
worries the
gator
fuck
up
out
Susan's
of me.
asshole for deleting a comment.
They keep deleting my fucking comments, man. It's frustrating. Let's see here.
Riggs Jr. said, Chaos, I saw you were playing Warhammer and messaged Flanders and said to come hop on if you want. Mr. Plisk said, in 8th grade I had 2 girls in one of my classes say that they liked me after breaking up with my girlfriend. I said hey thanks and went on with my class work. They got all offended by my response that
I generally do, because how dare
Mr.
you
Plisk
reject
said,
them?
they white knighted a huge black guy to try to beat me up.
Deeply misguided expectation.
Most of my fights in school
if you
because of some
spend your
dumb
waking
bitch not
hours
liking me.
hunting for heretics,
Tell motherfuckers he's talking
traitors,
shit
and
about
mutant
you.
aberrations,
It's like, bro,
you
I don't
tend
even know who the
to
fuck you
adopt
are.
some of their methods. It's regrettable. A child's idea of morality.
Riggs Jr. said, I've never had that happen, Snake, but I'm on total lockout when it comes to any slingbacks.
Inquisitor.
I'm
It is an
understandable,
deeply misguided
Once you've been
Cold
called
Kebab
everything enough,
If you
said,
spend once, I
thanks
stumbled
Riggs,
on
I'll catch the rest of the IDTMRW. That's
probably
fucked up.
predating even the dark
Mr.
age of
Plisk
technology.
said,
Something about gazing
huge.
into the abyss.
Tao Outlaw
But I
they
said,
literally do this
damn
shit that they
shame,
do
already
because
workers
they
of the
know
damn
they
devil
can
so
get away
young.
with it. That's the only reason they do it. If there were negative consequences, like this boggles my mind too. How are we equal,
Riggs
but yet
Jr.
they're a protected class?
said, I've had
Like-
chicks pass notes to me pretending to like me then laughing when I got
Yeah.
depressed. Bitches are cruel.
They mess with your fucking
I
head.
hope our
Tell
little
you- they tell you
misunderstanding
that they
in the
like
past.
you,
It is an
And
understanding.
then when you're like, okay, what's
Deeply
up? Then it's like, ha
misguided
ha ha. And it's like,
expectation.
no.
If you spend your waking hours hunting for a child's idea of morality.
Riggs
I hope
Jr.
our little misunderstanding in the past.
It is
an
Polska, but she runs through everything in that video.
deeply misguided expectation. If
Polska
you
Bob
spend your waking
said,
hours hunting for
Mandy
heretics,
seemed okay by it.
traitors, and
Tao
mutant
Outlaw
aberrations,
I
said,
instantly
no
called
such
it
thing as
out.
equality, brother.
some
course
of their
not.
methods.
Equality
It's
under the
regrettable.
law, but even that's fucked.
Also inevitable.
And that's only because the feminist fucking lawyers made them laws. And they abolished certain laws. Yeah. allowing them, yeah, honestly, I think any Marxist indoctrinated retard needs to be released from their position of authority or power.
Tao Outlaw
and
said,
literally,
I've had girls make fun of me for liking them.
well,
I agree at Riggs.
Yeah. It's like, what? You? Like, bitch, you ain't all that either. And then we get called toxic. It's like, they're allowed to have standards, but our standards, fuck our standards. Fuck us leading all. And it's like, what? Look at how society is gone.
With make
the whole women leading for the past 40 fucking years. Look at where we're at. We're on the cusp of fucking communism because these
Mr.
dumb
Plisk
bitches keep
said, I guess it's good I got an endless amount of red pills when I was young.
You know, it's funny, we get them red pills, but the indoctrination is so fucking strong.
Said,
oh my god.
Outlaw that level of cruelty sticks in your head permanently, then wonder why I'm such a asshole to them when they want something.
There was something I saw. It was basically saying that Lucifer wasn't a male as depicted in the Bible. It was actually a female, that religious scholars changed it to a male so it'd be more scary. Cause basically it was, if we actually saw the true form of Lucifer or the devil or Satan or whatever the fuck you want to call him, we would laugh. And they broke it down further, basically saying woe meant no and man meant soul, so woe man meant no soul. That's why I question religion in general. I know a lot of it's just
Mr.
Plisk
dudes
tripped on something,
said, I the number one a-hole. Tao Outlaw said, exactly.
Yeah.
This is why I don't mind exposing their BS gravy train lives.
Like literally everything
Samantha
that used to
P.
have meaning and value
Welcome to my channel.
has gone to
Samantha
shit.
P.
Like,
said,
marriage used to
morning.
mean something.
Dang,
Sex actually
she
used
went
to
live
have
and
meaning
I missed
behind
it. I don't see anything on her channel in the last couple of days. Woman shrugging, medium light skin tone. Corey Slater. Welcome to my channel. Polska Bob
Things of real value
said,
become valueless.
Mandy is good peeps. She's one of 4 genuine ladies I got respect for.
It's hard
Corey
for me
Slater
when it comes to
said,
taking women seriously
hey
because of
guys,
feminism.
Mr. Plisk said,
And it sucks for
but
the good
I'm
women
still
out
half
there.
human.
I mean,
Riggs
we're all
Jr.
human.
said, now yes Snake, I got very few fucks to give now.
Yeah, my field of fucks is
Mr.
bare
Plisk
and dry.
said, Slater
That's why
Dagger
all
Yo
this
Man Yo
self-inflicted
Tao
bullshit
Outlaw
that they
said,
keep bringing on themselves.
at Corey Slater
I
flexed
don't feel no
biceps flexed
sympathy for
biceps. Mr. Plisk said, it should be in her evil mother channel. Riggs Jr.
That's crazy though, she got
said,
raided.
I like good mother BC, she's got a sadistic side like me and plays puke-worthy videos I send her and whole chat is pulling a Family Guy epicac scene.
Nothing. What?
Shiite poster said,
If
freaking
something
chat
has
and
a-
bot is reading nothing. What gives? Thinking face.
If it has a cuss word in it, it will not post in my chat. And that has something to do with my my TTS thing. I can't get around it. Whoa, this is a timed event, huh? By the way, what's good, Samantha P?
Corey Slater
What's good, Corey?
said,
How y'all doing? Hope y'all
Snake,
having a
Outlaw,
great
Bob
evening.
Riggs, poster, Sam.
Let's do this shit. We're gonna kill.
Tao Outlaw said, hello at Samantha P. Mr. Plisk
Growing up.
said, yeah, her
All we
laugh is
heard-
hilariously sinister, ha 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 ha.
All we heard
Riggs
was,
Jr.
Yeah,
said,
you gotta
misspell it for TDS to read it.
Yep. Otherwise, it's not gonna. It'll read it out, but it's not gonna post to the chat. And
Riggs
like, growing
Jr.
up, you know,
said,
I don't know.
Slater hello house kit.
Shit's gonna get more fucked if people don't change their tone and ways.
Polska Bob said, "What do you mean? I say fuck all the time, fuck. Fuck fucky fuck fuck."
You're lucky? Maybe it's because you're an admin? I don't know. I don't know how you get by the...
Corey Slater
get by the TTS.
said, "That was a Riggs. With 3 exclamation points, you electric twat." Mr. Plisk
I don't like the word twat.
said, "FVCK. Riggs Jr. said, agreed. Plisk. The laugh in whole chat puking or disgusted is hilarious.
Demons, heretics, enact the Emperor's will and
Corey
purge
Slater
the universe of their
said,
taint. Let hatred
Earth
be
is
our
sent her
shield,
love.
and their blood
Mr.
our
Plisk
salvation.
said, "You're mod." Polska Bob said, "Well, I am a master wrench."
I mean, that could
Tau
be
Outlaw
it too. It could be because
said,
everybody's a
"Where's a
wrench."
kit?" Riggs Jr. said, "What?
Oh,
I haven't been deleting anything." Polska Bob
It's you
said,
two.
"Chaos,
You
let's
two
raid
bro.
Chris." Riggs Jr. said,
I can do that.
"Next to me, Outlaw."
Let's see here. Oh shit. MGTOW Values is doing a stream too. And so is Riker the Biker.
Riggs Jr. said, "Slater has a adorable calico, I believe."
Why is it not showing? See, that's weird. It's not showing him live for me. And I've got him dinged on all notifications and everything.
Corey
Alright,
Slater
so
said,
I'm about to drop his
"Watching
link
Classic Kong on Angry Phils. See you all later. Take
in
care."
the chat.
Mr. Plisk
And we're gonna raid him.
said, "Raid dagger syringe crossed swords shield bow and arrow axe hammer." MGTOW Outlaw said, "Give it a pet for me." Samantha P said, "Thanks Plisk. I see it now. I think I was only subbed to Crazy Bootcamp and GM Hello Chaos, Outlaw, Riggs, Polska,
Alright,
Shiite,
Mitchell's-
Slater." Chaosforyou728 said, https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=1T1WTQX by Mr. Plisk
He was in
said,
Michigan.
P waving hand.
What's up, brother Doug?
Hi,
Come
Chris.
in, buddy.
Hey, thanks for letting me come in. It's nice to see you guys.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Doug? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good. We've been in triple digits too. I actually had to leave work early last Thursday from heat exhaustion.
Oh, that's right. I remember reading that. How you doing?
Oh, I feel good
Shiite
now, man.
poster
I had a weekend off and I
said,
went back to it today,
"Say
and
more
all is
Slater.
well.
Be well.
Yeah, you're
Respect.
getting
Victory
the
hand
sun right.
medium light skin tone smiling
Yeah,
face with
we're up
sunglasses."
around heat index
Outlaw
around 106.
said,
So yeah,
Riggs
we're up.
Jr. said, "Outlaw pick incoming."
Let's say hello to
MGTOW Outlaw
fucking radio.
said, "Where is Doug's and Chris' voice coming
Glory to
from?"
the Empire Chaos. I actually loved watching you play fucking as well. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been kind of busy in the pizza thing.
Are you doing pizza again, Chris?
Yeah, thanks to your guys' donations, I decided to take it and put it towards something good for the community, and at least say that it's because of you guys, man.
Riggs Jr.
Basically,
Outlaw is coming
certain
from Chaos
things are
Kitty's
still too
butthole.
costly to fucking do. I
Polska Bob
can't,
said,
revise my old menu.
Sam07
But even today, like I had a woman ask me 2 days ago if I would still make lasagna, right? But the price of ground beef is the goddamn
Riggs Jr.
Oh, yeah.
But like I told her, I can't afford
Sunrise
to
over
throw
mountain.
this away.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, she told me, she's like, I tell you what, I'll buy whatever the fuck you make. And I was like, yeah, I was like, I can make up 12 of these things. She was like, perfect, I'll take all 12.
I loved those videos that were that you posted up here and on how to make a professional pizza. That was awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
That
was
horrible things to my notice.
Is there a playlist? Or are
Yeah,
they just all different
I'm about to. I'm coming
timelines?
back for them.
Yo, Chris, you should do some ASMR stuff. Stuff relaxing.
I don't know how to fucking do that, but I could try. I could try if that's what.
Well, isn't there like 3 of them?
I put up 2. The other night when I was on with Father Saunders, I just kind of sat on there making dough while they were in the chat. So I was still just listening for the most part. But
Hey, what's up, Outlaw? How you doing?
hey, Brother Outlaw, Mr. Pliskin, Brother Hemi, anytime you guys want to put in, man, the link's up in the chat. But yeah, it's been great to get back to cooking other than the fucking heat.
Fuck it. I'm gonna join it.
Like I said, I made those lasagnas. I made 9 for her today.
I'm about to have to mute him though. Mute.
Basically, I spent $70 to make $100.
Yeah.
Damn. So he only made $30 profit.
Yeah, and well, they tipped me $20, right?
That's
but
not
the
bad.
upside is, I didn't have to bake it. I just had to fucking make the sauce. But the sauce takes all day.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes. Yeah, the sauce takes all day though. But it's great, dude.
You gotta let that sauce marinate and ferment a little bit.
Oh fuck yeah, I do not fuck around with my dude. My fucking lasagna sauce and my spaghetti sauce is a fucking spaghetti and lasagna sauce. It's not just like, here's a fucking mushroom in soup.
It's never the toppings that really make the pizza. It's the sauce, in my opinion. If you got a really good sauce, oh my god.
Well, I don't make my own pizza sauce. I just kind of like spruce it up a bit. What I buy is pretty bland, so I spruce it up with the fruit. Right? And it brings it up nice, but I have to be honest with you, the best pizza sauce, I think,
Stream
personally,
elements.
by far,
Set.
out there is
Welcome to
fucking
the channel.
actual.
Thanks for hanging.
Really?
Make sure to like and subscribe to show your
Sauce down
support.
to a fucking science.
Rick
Wow.
A fine sacrifice
Oh,
for the Emperor.
yeah.
LOL, let it marinate and get off.
Streaming while
Voice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chaos, how are you still playing the game on here?
It's in fucking OBS.
These guys are tech geniuses. I wouldn't know how to do that.
Yeah, smoke another bong hit.
I drink too much. I
Sure, why
couldn't
the
do
fuck
that
not?
shit.
Me neither.
I'm tech literate, but I'm also tech tarded to a degree. Like all of this stuff that I'm doing, it's been a learning process for me. I came into this not knowing what the fuck I was doing. I've just been winging it the whole time.
Can I ask,
Brother Outlaw?
Can I ask you guys a really off the wall question?
Might get
Sure.
really off the wall
Off
answer.
the wall here?
Have you ever seen Forrest Gump?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
So you know Sally Field when she says life is like a box of chocolates.
Yes.
You guys remember that line? So I watched Forrest Gump this weekend, and the line was, "Life is a box of chocolates."
Oh, they're Mandela affecting us.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say they Mandela affected us.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Mandela effect.
Before you know it, they're gonna say Aunt Jemima was a thing and Uncle Ben.
Yeah, that's like the Mr. Peanut guy or the Monopoly guy with the monocle.
All in Mitchell's chat get naked for Emperor's
Bernstein Bears?
Animals.com.
Like the
Bernstein,
Flintstones.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's also too.
Oh, and also the Tiananmen Square guy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I remember Tiananmen.
Tiananmen
They taught us
Square.
about Tiananmen
Yeah,
Square.
the Tiananmen Square guy, some people swear to God that he was ran over by the tank and his head popped open like a tube of toothpaste.
That's what people remember. That's
Yep.
the weirdest thing. I don't remember that.
I remember the thing stopping. I saw that shit on TV.
They didn't show him dying on TV. He was
they
killed.
showed the tanks. Yeah.
No, he wasn't killed.
Oh, they killed him after.
I'm pretty
the
sure
fact.
they arrested him and fucking shot him.
They
might have arrested him and shot him, but some people remember seeing him get run over by the tank.
Yeah.
No, the tank tried swerving around him and he put his briefcase on it and shit.
Yeah, he literally just stood in front of the tank and the tank wouldn't get by him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put it past him to want to run the guy over, but because it was he was on national television, kind of can't do that.
Is there something to this thing, or is it just completely like no big deal?
No, it's the Mandela effect. Yeah, it's kind of real.
Yeah,
okay.
It's real. It goes along with when they fire up that CERN thing over in Switzerland.
So here's a question for who remembers the original Baxter Stockman?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Baxter Stockman was a character from Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, he was scientist.
Like the 1980s Ninja Turtles, what I grew up with.
The cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon.
Yeah.
Now it sounds familiar.
Baxter Stockman originally was basically a wily-eyed, crazy ginger mad scientist.
Exactly.
And in the 90s, I think it was the early 90s, they switched it to a black dude.
What?
Yeah.
Baxter Stockman was always a white dude, and then he got turned into a fly dude.
Turned him into a black dude.
In the 90s?
In the 90s.
That's got to be a Mandela effect because they didn't pull that woke shit in the 90s.
That woke shit's been going on for a while. It's just been in small doses. Now we're getting the full that was just the tip. We're getting the full we're balls deep now in this shit.
Oh my god, smoke another bong head, Chaos.
I was going to say, I just thought it was the acid.
Well, your mother's first husband?
Don't you just love my colorful references?
Yes.
God damn, dude.
But yeah, that woke shit's been going on.
Yeah, of course, we rated you, by the way.
Yes. You've been rated by me.
It was my idea.
It's my first rating.
I know. It's all good. I knew you guys were streaming.
Outlaw, how you doing?
On, say hello.
I'm good, brother. How about you? Do you guys think it was Fruit Loops with 2 O's, or was it Fruit Loops spelled out as the word fruit?
It was 2 O's.
No, it was
2 O's.
2 O's.
Yeah, that's another Mandela effect thing.
Are you saying
and Looney Tunes?
No, I'm trying to figure out if it is 2 O's because.
What's up, Ike? How you doing, brother? Looney Tunes used to be called what was it? Merry Medleys.
No, there's 2 things. It was Looney Tunes first, then Merry Melodies.
Okay.
And then the Flintstones one was spelled with a T, I think, and then the other one is like Flintstones.
Yeah, it was Flinstones.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, brother. I just got wrapped up with everything. Dude, I haven't had time to treat my fucking garden or anything, man. It's been fucking out there just running out of control the last few days. Man. Unfortunately, you guys have opened up a can of worms.
Hey, you'd be my honestly. If I still wanted to move to Canada, you'd be my ticket up there. And I'm willing to work.
Hey,
I know pizza.
Does anyone remember the
pizza for rich people?
All right, Ike. Thanks for coming, brother.
Oh, is he already out of here? Oh.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Eric?
Does anyone remember the Mandela effect of Sinbad doing a movie where he was a genie?
I don't remember the genie, but I do remember a series with Sinbad playing a character named Sinbad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's one. But he did a movie, and I swear to God, I took my 2 cousins to see the movie because they remember it.
Okay. There's a possibility.
Yeah, the rumor was flying around so much that Sinbad actually addressed the issue in a video.
Sinbad? Wait, this is a person? I thought Sinbad was a character out of fucking Disney.
No, it was an actual. It was a black comedian.
Yeah, he was a comic.
He's pretty funny for his time. I think he was 80s, 90s.
Yeah,
yeah, 80s and 90s. He was actually pretty good because he was pretty clean.
Our way. One last push and the victory is
And
ours.
he just like you know, he was good.
Yeah.
He did a few movies too.
Such a crude trap
Every
against
term, remember.
What happened to Bob?
won't stop me.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Post is at the Ministry of Beer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love that Ministry of Beer. That's fantastic.
Olska could be the Ministry of Alcohol, and I'll be the Ministry of Drugs. That sound good?
That works for me. I don't want to have to deal
It'll
with
be
that.
all the good ones though. Don't worry.
No, the way I see it, you know, if you're over the age of 18, whatever the fuck you want to fucking do your body, go nuts. Just know the fucking risk.
Well, that's the
All right.
thing. There's a certain way to do everything, and we've been doing them kind of hard.
Oh, dude.
And
Dude.
have it clean.
Yeah, have it clean. Fuck, yeah. There you go.
Well,
I got a question for you guys.
Okay.
Do you guys know Ron White, the comedian?
Yeah, I know Ron White.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Have you noticed him lately?
He looks like shit.
Lately?
Fucking ancient, dude.
No, I think he looks better. He said something.
he looks okay
He went
for his
down
age.
and he went down and did some of that ayahuasca.
Yeah, the ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca.
Yeah.
He said he came back and he said, "I'm not drinking. I'm not smoking like I was." He was getting pretty rough there.
Yeah. I've heard ayahuasca is supposed to be. It's got medicinal purposes. A lot of medicinal purposes. Whoa.
Isn't that what that
I think it's on the levels of like peyote and stuff like that.
Yeah. And
makes
Megan Fox did a video talking about that.
Oh God, a fire twister! What the hell?
Fucking, there are bunches of people that have taken their, like, loved ones, you know, sons, daughters, brothers, shit like that, down to this place to have, like, a week-long ayahuasca fucking trip, and they come out of it completely rehabilitated. No fucking urge to go on any other drugs, and I mean, they were
By
on
the
fucking
Emperor,
everything.
let's not
from
do
dope
this
to
one
heroin.
more time.
Yeah. Joe Rogan is talking about trying it.
Dude, I should try it to give up smoking.
That's what I was getting ready to say. If it
Fuck,
would, I would do it if it would get me to quit smoking.
Oh,
Okay.
Andy, you could quit smoking. Both of you can if you go
takes some
go
work.
turkey.
And easy.
Hey,
It's hard.
jailbait.
Yeah, I didn't realize how hard tobacco really is. I mean, like I'm a booze hound, so I like my whiskey and I like my beer, but I can always just put it aside for days on end without thinking about it.
Well, I've been around smokers all my life.
Yep.
You know, farm and chewing.
Hey,
You serve the Emperor well,
I'm
Inquisitor.
sorry to cut you off. Good mother, can you come in and talk about what happened?
What
Yeah, I
happened?
just got
Something
word of this, man.
Yeah,
Like,
everybody on
good
the
mother
mom's
got
side of my
fucking
family
slaughtered.
smoked.
But of course, they didn't shoot her dead because she's a woman. Sexist.
Y'all that God.
God damn.
Yeah, I tried dip for a long time,
That
but
white
I
female privilege.
So what'd she do?
Oh,
Someone
she's
to
pissed
cause
off
she's
a bunch of
6'9"
women.
her and bear
Yeah.
false witness against her, and they
Yeah.
acted like the bitch they is, and
Oh yeah, bitches be running wild.
Oh, dude.
I think I've figured out the whole future since they can't get all the men to adhere to the future's female thing. They've decided to go with the trans angle to make that happen.
Yeah, but you know what though, Chaos? If all the men go trans, they're still gonna say where did all the good men go?
Oh, of course.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a
course they
question
will.
they're gonna ask for the rest
We
of the
got
day.
sex
See,
bots.
the thing is,
I gotta.
these modern day women wouldn't know a good man if he fell in their lap.
No, they wouldn't.
Good
Well, when
good
they-
mother,
when they
please
say-
come in.
when they say that they they find it hard to meet a good man, or all the good men are married or gay or whatever the fucking bullshit they say, it just really means that they've either ignored them or they've run through them and threw them away like fucking yesterday's trash.
Yeah,
They're
no,
behind
it's
them.
they've met one or two good men and they sent them packing while their friends on them.
Because they were boring, or they wanted to save them for later.
Manly, are we changing your name to Orange is the New Black, or what? What are we doing here?
Orange is the New Black.
Yeah.
How you doing, good mother?
What up, good mother?
How you doing?
I'm good. I had a visit today from. Yeah, no, it was great. It was so lovely.
And it's a shame they don't tell you who called it in either.
Oh, well, they told me what they said, and I know exactly who it is. So.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
So let's go into detail. Doug, stop moving the mic.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Well, I met an FBI guy today that is literally MGTOW, but didn't know MGTOW was a thing.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, none of us. I honestly think none of us really knew it was a thing until we just happened upon until someone made the acronym for it and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I told my nephews about it, and they were like, "We're already that way." I was like, "Well, there you go."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and he knows people, and those people also know people, so working on recruiting.
Oh, nice.
So,
Bring 'em.
some crazy bitches called Texas A&M and lied. They also made anonymous calls to the FBI. What they say actually fucking gives off who they are, so it's perfect. Yeah, apparently, well, there was a call to Texas A&M, and somebody called the head of Texas A&M psychology department and told them that I was gonna bomb the fucking psychology department with the building.
Oh God!
Imagine being. Are you fucking kidding me?
Imagine being.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Imagine being that petty.
Oh,
Good
I know.
Lord.
I know.
Oh,
But
look at what we're dealing with. Pettiness
well,
be thy name.
Yeah.
They ought to go to jail for making false accusations, really.
They should.
Yeah,
Anybody that makes false accusations like that needs to suffer the consequences.
So yeah, I did talk with them about that. So I did let them know that feminism was literally emotional and mental terrorism, and these feminists perpetuate this, and they're not on a list for some reason. But the penal codes, nobody's ever used the Texas penal codes against feminists before, but they're there.
Oh yeah,
really?
They are very much here. Like Texas is really weird with their laws.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to like domestic violence issues, literally, I asked the police. There's a couple of cops that go to my church, and I asked them, I was like, "So how do y'all deal with domestic violence issues?" And literally, he said, "Whoever's more banged up is the other person's going to jail."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
What's up,
But-
brother Billy?
But,
What's good,
hey,
brother?
Billy. So yeah, I'm just collecting a whole bunch of stuff.
So, is there going to be any repercussions if they have determined that it is a, obviously a false flag, and that you know exactly who it is based off conversation?
Yeah.
Are they taking any of that seriously to basically say, well, we're going to look into this person, and if we find out it's them, they're going to jail, anything like that?
I want to sit down meeting with the head of the psychology department. That's what I want.
Is it her?
No, it's a man.
A man did it?
A bitch
I want-
vagina, goddamn.
Oh my God.
No. The head of the psychology department is the one that got the phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From-
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I want. And I have a direct line to the head of the psychology department, so I'm putting some stuff together. I need to go through all my content, all the streams, all the videos I've shared, collected, all the stuff. Now it's time for me to like organize my project. Because it's not just one project, it's many other projects for many other departments to sort out. And I need to do that. So
That's awesome.
I'm excited.
Okay.
No, this is good news, honestly, because I mean, I have nothing to hide. I'm not. And the guys I talked with, they're on the same fucking page. So,
that's good.
Yeah.
So they know it's wrong, but they're still doing it, type of thing.
Well, they kind of have no choice.
It's their job.
It's
kind of no choice.
Yeah. I mean, the guy from one of the guys, he's like, you don't know how much I dread coming to these calls just to ask questions, because he said a lot of the times the men are really shitty to him because some bitch called and lied and they're already fucking stressed out from dealing with a crazy bitch, and you know what I mean? It's like,
well, they do it to try to get them shot.
Well, of course.
When a woman calls the police on a man, she's doing it to try to get him fucking killed.
Right, but she's already emotionally fucking terrorized that man.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So he's already on edge.
Exactly. And that's part of this whole thing. It's like, there's so much to it, but yeah, the dudes were pretty excited. And I actually talked to one of them later because he thought of a couple things that might be helpful. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know why these crazy bitches keep trying to send these men to sort me out, because I'm literally telling the truth. Like, it's not, I mean, for one, these are all rational men that work in all these government places, right?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, Eric might be able to.
They're just enforcing the laws that are already in place, and it's
right.
unfortunate
and
that
they're
some of the
responding.
Laws and they're just doing their job, and it's
exactly.
like, I respect cops for what they do, and I also fear police for what they could do to me, and it's out of that fear that I respect them more, and I'm cordial. It's yes, officer, no, officer, of course, officer, right away, officer. If he tells me to get on my hands and knees, I'm gonna drop to my knees faster than Lindsay Lohan going to suck some.
Name the heretic, slay the treacherous.
We got a bit of a different situation here right now, because the police have all obviously stated that they're going to be Justin Trudeau's fucking Gestapo.
Oh yeah.
They're the new brown shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they're getting constant fucking threats of, we're going to kill you, every fucking one of you.
Well, I mean, they're kind of bringing it on themselves, and it's one of those unfortunate situations, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've chosen.
Told, especially in the military, there was if I was given an what's the word I'm looking for? An unfair command or something like that.
Unconstitutional law, yeah.
Yeah, I
order.
didn't have to. Yeah, I did not have to follow it, and if they were to try and push it, but I never had to deal with that. And I wouldn't, if I was still in the military and I was told I had to kill these people, I'd be like, why?
Well,
hey,
that's why
good
I
mother.
didn't make it in the military, because I asked why too much.
Hey, good mother, did you see that video on Odin's Men? Jameson Travels, the female sergeant who said she wouldn't obey the Constitution anymore?
No.
I was thinking of you when I saw that.
Oh, I did watch it. I did see it. I
thought for sure you would definitely be interested in doing a video on it.
I texted him today, actually.
Yeah, it's on his. I think it's on his Odin's Men channel.
Yeah.
He was furious about it.
Yeah.
She
she
refused to do to follow the Constitution anymore since Roe v. Wade.
I'm hoping the Marine Corps will be the one that will not go woke.
Well, I mean, the Army here has stated they won't.
Just wait.
Yeah, the Army here has stated they want.
Hard here right now. Why do you think our military's a joke right now?
Yeah. No, I agree, Chaos. I know.
If we were to go to war, if America were to go to war, we would get decimated.
we would get decimated for a
Because
while.
we've been focusing more on diversity and inclusion and all that garbage. I'm glad when I was in, it wasn't that big of a deal, because I would have got kicked out.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not
most
adhering
of the
to this
army,
bullshit.
most of the army guys here in Canada basically say the same thing, that no matter what fucking Justin Trudeau wants them to do to back up the police, being the Gestapo, the majority of them are saying they want nothing to do with it, and they won't fucking answer the call, right? But I'm pretty sure if you started seeing like fucking 10 or 12 officers getting laid in the fucking dirt in like 8 or 9 fucking different cities.
Oh, they change their tone really quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they'll change their
It's unfortunate they
tone.
would take that method in order for that to happen, though.
Yeah, but I mean, the police are bringing it on themselves, right?
Well, I mean, yes, to a degree, they're following a tyrannical piece of shit.
Yeah.
Are there females in the army infantry?
Yes.
There is?
Yeah, and like the logistics and stuff like that.
Oh,
and like
so they don't actually. So they're
So
behind the scenes.
that's why I'm hoping the Marine Corps infantry, holds the standard, because I still think it's all male.
I think so.
Well, you have to consider the fact, too, that we have so many fucking people in our law enforcement and in our military here in Canada that actually aren't Canadian. They were born somewhere else. They have no allegiance to any people. They have no allegiance to this land, right?
Oh,
They
No,
say they do. But they
my
don't
daughter
give a
was
fuck.
telling me that there are people from all over the world in their graduation.
It was the same way when I learned in the Navy that a lot of Filipinos would join the Navy just so they get citizenship.
Yeah. What was that woman in the government's name that married her brother? What was her name?
Married her brother?
Ilhan Omar.
Yeah. She's not affiliated from here.
Brother?
Yeah.
She married her brother.
She married her brother. Come in here.
She married him to get citizenship.
She married him to get citizenship.
Yeah, and it's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. To marry your brother. She should actually have her citizenship stripped, and she should be deported.
And she works in our government.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I was
But
always
she's liberal, so
you had
she'll
to
just
be
play
a natural-born United States citizen in order to get into any part of the government here.
That's how it should be.
When her and her ilk got in, it kind of confuzzled me a little bit, and I guess they managed to change, because Democrats have been doing shit in the night without other people knowing for a long time. I mean, that's how the Federal Reserve was passed.
Chaos.
What's up?
When you say her and her ilk, do you mean the ilk of incompetent women that have no business in our government to begin with?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just
Like
check.
AOC, I mean, anybody that associates with her.
Yeah. What's up, brother Manley? How you feeling, buddy?
Manly.
It's okay. She's part of the squad. She's got a squad.
The crazy socialist squad.
Yeah, I mean, the
Free
first thing they're
Yeah,
gonna...
but
The
I've
first-
already
Polls to Bob
said
Game on
connected
chaos.
biology to why women aren't fit to be in those positions. So
Yeah, there's a lot of people in a lot of positions they have no business being in. That's that diversity and affirmative action hiring right there.
Yeah, well, all those people should look at Sri Lanka and see what's coming for them.
They'll just use plausible deniability.
Well, I mean, it
Like, I
started
see it, but if I
over in the
pretend it doesn't
UK really
exist,
bad, right?
Yeah, they're saying the UK is about 2 months away from Sri Lanka type riots.
What did they call it back in the 90s and late 80s? Integration? It was the big integration.
Yeah, integration.
Yeah.
They
well,
did integration
that
all
wasn't
wrong.
integration. That was a takeover.
Yeah, pretty
Fucking.
much.
It was.
Well, I
it
mean,
was
think
dissolving.
if you look at the civil rights movement, it was literally taken over by the feminists.
Oh yeah.
Like they came in, muscled their way in, literally said, "F these N-words, our rights first."
Right. Right.
Yeah. No, right here, right now in British Columbia, if you were to see, something like a martial law effect come into play, right? you would see every police officer and every military personnel would be wearing a turban.
Yeah.
Because that is the majority of law enforcement here, or even the they're still recruits. They're not actually full-on law enforcement, right? But they would encourage them to sign up. Yeah, they would encourage them to sign up for the main army rather than become a police officer. And you would see turbans everywhere with badges.
Well, they've been hitting y'all with like hardcore mass immigration too, but mainly.
Oh
from
yeah,
those...
tons of it. Well, liberals got to get their vote somewhere, right?
Of course.
Hey, Chris, can I tell you guys something?
Sure.
When you guys have a break in your
You
chat,
serve the Emperor well, Inquisitor.
It's a break right now. Everybody shut the fuck up. What's up?
will you share my screen?
Oh, excuse me. I'll share a burp.
There you go. What's up?
She's got it marked.
So here's my my stream I did earlier after I had the visit. But then I tagged all these people.
Whoa. Wow.
These are people I've been following for over a year, and I've been sharing their stuff, and their message has changed. And tagged all these dudes and a couple women, but mostly men.
Did I see?
I know a few of those names.
You did.
Ew.
I know a lot of people haven't been paying attention, but a lot of these people, a lot of these men that the men don't like, have been changing their message over time.
Oh yeah, Tim has come around. Tim has come around.
He's still a fence sitter, and I don't trust him.
He is.
I know.
Trust me, I wouldn't share a fucking, a goddamn foxhole with him because he wouldn't get in.
God no.
Jocko's on the list too, huh?
Yes. Check this out.
Yeah, and I like him.
No, he's a badass. Check this out. He uploaded this. Hold on, let me change my account.
Brother Bob is back. Brother Bob.
Oh, you know what? I'm claiming Chaos as part of the Ministry of Beer. He's going to be head of bongs and gaming. All right.
I'll be the Ministry of Drug and Video Games. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you'll be a subdivision of the Ministry of Beer.
All right, let's hear what he's got to say on this. How long is this one? 7 minutes. Go ahead.
Well, no, there's a big gap between two clips. Two small clips, big gap, right?
Right.
Okay. He's talking about feminists, by the way.
What?
That's something I've never heard him talk about.
Well, he doesn't say it directly, but that's what he's talking about. Listen.
Discipline is sometimes the determining factor between winning and losing. I had
what the hell are we watching now?
Who did fight like hell, but I have also had a lot of men who never caused me trouble, who were quiet, confident, well-disciplined, and these men fought much better. If you're joining the military to go into combat arms, or you're joining the military, you're going to special operations, you go in that you want to do something you basically want to do things that are not legal in the world, right? Like you're going to kill people, you're going to blow things up. So there's a little 8-ball, you know. Let's face it, he's down for the cause. Yeah. Now that's the thing. The very good soldier that you want has that capability, but has the discipline to keep it under control. A leader who has not gained the respect and confidence of his men during training has 2 strikes against him when he enters combat. The element of doubt in the minds of his men may be the difference between success and failure of a mission.
That is very true.
Now think of leader in that regard as a incompetent feminist. All of these positions.
Nice question.
You mean like Joe Biden?
Well,
yeah, dude. There's a reason why
the
weak people go into politicians or go into politics.
But you know what?
To get rich or sell out their country. Well, yeah, to get
But,
rich.
but Biden's being jerked around by his wife and Nancy Pelosi and all the feminists. So he's actually been saying some really helpful things.
You know what? I'll actually disagree with that, guys. He's been in the business for 50 fucking years, and this guy's been banking money left and right, and his son's doing it for him. We got all the shit coming out right now. 4chan's exposing him. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
this guy's a career fucking criminal. Career criminal.
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi ain't got shit on him.
No, he's been balls deep in some really shady shit.
Well, I mean,
dude, Justin Trudeau is a fucking legacy fucking corrupt fucking dictator. His father was no fucking different than him. No different. He just didn't have social media at the time.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out and I'll jump back in when I get back at the house. All right, if you're gonna stay on.
I mean, if you look at AOC, her family came from Cuba.
Yeah.
Which is a communist shithole.
Yeah.
So,
all right,
yeah.
I'm gonna put the second part of this, okay?
All right. Let's get this done.
I'm going to jump out.
Yeah, I like Jocko.
Eric?
If only I could be 18 again and go to buds.
All right. Well, let's say goodnight to brother Eric. He's popping off because he's in a lot of pain right now.
Good night, brother Eric.
It's easy.
We'll call you tomorrow, brother.
Keep it sleazy, brother. Oh man.
Inquisitor, I have completed the preliminary tests on the samples from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Yeah, no, Blitzkin, that's exactly where all of our
I'll need more samples.
Right into
the plague is clearly a
Lakesford.
most probably caused by an as yet
I don't know why I keep forgetting the wood chipper, but luckily Mr. Blitzkin keeps reminding me about it.
Mutant scum and the treacherous
So,
cultists have
I'm good
already
there.
begun exploiting the situation.
Anyway.
It could be my memory.
According to Vox reports, the local enforcers have been overwhelmed, but there is an operational Astra Militarum outpost in the vicinity.
You might better
I will
understand
take over command.
how these feminists are done. They're absolutely done.
Well, it's all word games. Like,
Yeah.
the words they like to use, they're just commie buzzwords.
Right. But listen, this is a good little bit. You guys should reflect
Apologies for ruining them.
Is the local Vox station still...
How do you do that? Yeah. Treating them with respect.
Captain Logren of the 12th Cascadian Regiment reporting for duty.
At ease, Captain. I need an update of the situation in the hive.
Discipline is voluntary. It is based on knowledge and reason, a sense of duty and idealism. A good leader develops in his men a cheerful and obedience that wants to respond, that wants to carry out his orders. This kind of discipline will, in the end, bring combat results as no other kind possibly can. We could probably stop right here. Because everyone thinks when the military talks about discipline, they're talking about if you can beat your people into submission, then you're going to be good to go. No, that's not the kind of discipline we're talking about. Cheerful, willing obedience. That's a totally different thing. Willing obedience. People want to carry out the orders. Totally different. You don't really think of discipline associated with cheerful. Yeah, the context that they're using is military discipline. It's like, hey, does the team respond and execute what they're told to do with discipline, right? So, in the context of that, there's multiple ways to achieve that. One of them is by beating people. Right? You're going to do this, and you beat them. And they're afraid, and they're doing it out of fear. The other way is they're doing it because they understand, because they're part of it. The result is similar. But what this guy is saying is that the one that will bring combat results like no other kind is the kind where it's a positive discipline. Yeah. Well, it's a self-imposed discipline. We're doing this because we want to. Yeah. Not because someone's barking at us.
Barking at us. Like the crazy
I always
bitch.
had trouble with them boot camp officers. I'd already been in like 2.5 years, and these booter officers come in acting like they know everything. And it's like, fuck off, man. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's two ways of leading, right? You can lead people with abuse, like he's talking about, right?
Yeah.
And when you go into a situation where everybody's uncomfortable, right? Those fucking people that you're leading will mutiny on you because they already hated you when they went in.
Yeah.
There's a difference between leading people out of fear and leading people through difficult fucking times, right? Or uncomfortable times because they want to follow you and they trust you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
I'm gonna
We'll
play
go
this.
through
I'm not gonna
uncomfortable
play
things.
this,
Okay.
but I'm gonna leave you guys the link so you guys can check it out. This is the answer. Oh, wait, where is it? This is something I've been waiting for too.
Jordan Peterson. He says some things I don't agree with, but he says a lot of stuff that I do agree with.
Yeah. I'm midstream with him too. Like I love him on a lot of things. Yeah.
He's another one of those that he's saying the shit that I've been thinking for like the last 10 years.
Yes.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
Oh my god.
But
Thanks, Mr. Pliskin.
because I've been trying to figure out how to redirect a lot of these crazy environmentalist kind of bitches, and I'm correlating their crazy bitchery to like environmental pollution because it literally kills people.
It's literally a cancer that kills people.
Yeah. Well, no, he said quite a few things in here that are key things that I needed for that. So.
Hey, Chris. Sorry, I was too close to the mic.
It's like
you're a bit loud tonight, buddy. That's all good. I don't know. It might be just your phone.
Talking to people, and one of the things that the lady brought up that the original feminists were Marxists.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Chaos, you were saying what? The original feminists are Marxists?
He said they said the original feminists were Marxists.
But when was that?
Well,
that was like fucking 50 something or some shit.
Exactly.
It was before we had fucking black and white TVs,
the
guys.
Bolshevik Revolution and all that. Those were Marxists.
Hey, brother Shinobi.
Yeah.
And predominantly, like Marxism, communism itself was literally birthed from Judaism, but it's more of a Judeo-Babylonian style of Judaism.
Well, they're gonna start feeling the effects right fucking now. Actually, they are feeling the effects right now. No, they're feeling the effects of their fucking bad decisions, and they're fucking selling out, and they're fucking pro-women bullshit. Because right now, we have countries like Canada and fucking what was it? Denmark? No,
Denmark
not Denmark.
Recently had their own little.
Jesus Christ. I think they're Dutch. Yeah, it's the Dutch, right? Where the police are shooting at fucking farmers.
Ooh.
In tractors. Yeah. And it ain't gonna get no better.
Good.
No, that's how civil wars get started.
Well, that's just it. We're already in it. We're in it. It's just the people haven't realized they're fucking in it yet.
Yeah.
That's the big problem. It's not time to start thinking about it. It's time to fucking pick up your goddamn rifle and go.
Yeah,
we're at go time. We're actually about 8 minutes past go time, so you're fucking late.
What are you talking about? We're like 20 years past go time.
No, I'm just using a reference of 8 minutes.
It's like when they were talking about the Red Scare back then, they should have kept going on about the Red Scare because it was still, granted, yes, it had been weakened because of the wars and shit, but look at where we're at now. It's gained power, it's gaining more power. And
yeah. They're not even trying to hide the fact that they're trying to oppress everyone.
Doing it now
without
any remorse.
The police in Canada have already stated that they're going to be Justin Trudeau's fucking Gestapo, right? The Dutch already have police fucking shooting at people, 13-year-old kids in tractors.
That's why they need the diversity and affirmative action hires, so they can have people that are willing to do what the police, what their Führer says.
Yeah.
And
it
sucks,
they're
y'all.
doing.
Y'all? Oh man, I don't know what y'all were thinking by handing in your guns.
I didn't.
Well,
I lost mine.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like people willingly gave up their weapons. It's like,
yeah.
What the fuck are you thinking?
Hey, don't worry.
Our own government is one of the reasons they're trying to take away our guns, because they're afraid of us. They know what will happen if they cross that line. They
look at what's happening
on January 6th.
Look at what the Dutch farmers did when they said that they were going to repossess fucking, what was it, 38% of the land they held. So they're coming and they're taking it. 38% of whatever they fucking hold, they're just taking it. It's ours again now. It's back to the state. You can't use it. We're doing it for global warming and nitrogen in the ground.
Right.
And them flapping their cock holsters causes more pollution than...
Right.
This is another one that is not backed by science at all.
I know.
At fucking
it's
all.
crazy
The climate has
feminist
always
bitches.
been changing.
Well, forget the climate thing. Just the points they're trying to use about the nitrogen being used is causing pollution.
Right.
Bull fucking shit, motherfucker.
Nitrogen
Take
is
a
one
breath.
Of those things
No,
that
take a
not
breath.
only keeps our atmosphere in check.
Take a breath.
It also helps our
30% of what you just took in.
Exactly.
30% of what you breathe in is fucking nitrogen.
Talking about reducing carbon, like I get it, reducing what is the bad one, carbon monoxide. But
carbon monoxide, yes.
Carbon dioxide, our fucking plants live off of that shit.
And they'll take the carbon monoxide right out of the fucking air.
Don't worry, Mr. Pliskin. The condition of the people right now, I wouldn't be thinking it's too far off.
Well,
people taking our guns.
When they said that to the Dutch farmers, the Dutch fucking farmers stopped replenishing the stores, and the stores have gone empty.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen,
what are you gonna do, motherfucker?
I mean, look at them now. They just got their fucking capital, whatever, got raided.
Yeah.
And now their Führer is stepping down and resigning.
Trudeau is fucking investing fucking billions of dollars into fucking like bug farming because he wants more bug farms because they want us to fucking eat bugs.
You eat them cockroaches and crickets.
Yeah. Here's the thing. They need to start catching bullets.
Yeah.
Like 8 minutes ago type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what it's going to take.
Point, but it's something bad that's going to have to happen.
They might not want it, but it's their plan.
I mean, they're...
All right, man.
It's either going to take another, like, Valentine's Day Massacre. Not Valentine's Day Massacre. What the fuck was it? Where the Redcoats came in and just started shooting people.
Yeah.
It was literally the beginning. It was literally the beginning of the American Revolution. Or that's what sparked it, I think.
Right, but
I can't remember
that's been happening. That's been happening slowly and slowly and slowly in tiny little pockets all over the United States.
I mean,
the exact same thing.
What was it?
And
China? What was it like? 5 years ago, they were showing on the news. They were having their own little thing. You know, their citizens were waving around American flags, wanting freedom and shit. And what happened to that? Those motherfuckers got put in the dirt.
All right, gentlemen, it was good chatting with y'all.
Yeah, well, stay out of trouble.
Yep.
No, I want all the trouble.
Yes.
All of it. No, I'm looking forward to getting to chat with the head of psychology department at Texas A&M. So
Have fun with that.
I will. All right, guys, have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Yeah, no, like people are gonna start fucking realizing real quick that they made a wrong decision by backing their fucking government.
Yep.
Like I said, the neighbors up the street that want to hand us all in Justin Trudeau's Gestapo or his brown shirts, it's coming for them too. Holy fuck. The man himself, Mr. Ike.
Holy fuck!
Hey.
What's up?
What's good, Ike?
How's it going, guys?
What's up, brother Ike?
Ike man.
I guess I missed Mother, didn't I?
Yeah.
Hey guys, am I still too loud?
No, you're a little bit better. It's just we can hear your phone rumbling around.
It's peaking.
Oh, okay.
It's peaking a little bit for me, but I don't know if that's on my end. But it might be on your end. It sounds like.
I don't even know where I'm.
Yeah.
How are you going through? Are you using a cell phone?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh, you're peeking me real hard.
Okay, so do you have like a specific microphone for that, or are you using the microphone on the laptop?
Just the mic on the laptop.
There might be a way you can turn that down.
We lose Cowboy or Outlaw?
Outlaw dropped. Let me see if I can figure out how to. Are you on PC or Mac?
Gosh, I don't know. I got an Asus.
So you're on PC then.
Yep.
Let me see how to figure that. How to do that? Sound settings. Okay, so. Shit. There's a lot of fucking shit here. I don't even know how to use.
I don't know how to use. I'm sorry, fellas. I can drop off if that'd be better.
You're fine.
You're fine. I've
actually here. Go into settings.
Fix it.
I
Fix my
think
end.
you can. No, you can't. Oh, actually, go into settings on StreamYard and go to your audio, and then go down to automatically adjust mic volume. See if that's
okay.
selected.
Oh, there it is.
That should fix. That is a lot better.
There you go.
Dude, I can't put the streaming labs in there.
There is probably a setting. There is probably a setting you can go into on Windows to fix that. There is probably a setting. There is probably a setting you can go into on Windows.
Oh, that's okay.
Dip because his phone's at like 2%.
Oh.
Plug that shit in and use it. Like a normal person.
I almost joined without my camera, but I had to spend 2 seconds getting that to work.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
So what were you guys talking about before I joined?
All kinds of crazy
We were talking about the chaos that's happening around the world with the fucking food shortages and the government overstepping the bounds to like literally take farmers' lands now for bullshit fucking nitrogen.
Did you guys hear? Speaking of food, did you guys hear that Jill Biden called Mexicans breakfast tacos?
Oh
no, I didn't. That sounds hilarious.
Oh, really?
Hey, brother Matty.
The growths and the
Let me see if I can find this really quick.
Oh,
here it is.
My theory is
so this is from New York Post. This is a tweet. It's Jill Biden rebuked after saying Latinos as unique as breakfast tacos.
You know, I thought I was bad in saying I don't speak Taco Bell, but goddamn.
I don't even fucking know how
You
that
have secured the first
The context is a little interesting, and it's kind of awkward, but holy shit, compared
I mean, when is anything involving Biden not awkward?
Right.
Hold on, let me see if this works. Tell me if you guys can hear this.
Yeah. Mario dying.
I used to get so mad.
I wish I could fucking get a soundboard.
I need to get that soundbite so I can use it for my streams when I do die.
Do you have a soundboard? I can send you the file that I have.
I have Streamlabs.
Okay, I'll just oh shit. Send me an email. Send me an email. seriouslycast@gmail.com.
I've got your email.
Yeah, send me an email. Remind me to send it to you. I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Dude, I actually wish that more of our politicians would do this. You know what? I hope this.
Hispanics?
No, this Halloween they can all come out dressed up as blackface and fucking join Trudeau. Yeah, I'm here to support the blacks.
You know, I'm surprised you didn't get canceled for that.
Dude,
you should have been.
Yeah, you think.
when you own the fucking the
that is true.
Essentially, you own the vote bases that you want, and you cut off all the votes for the rest of the country. You own the fucking media, right?
Through the mutant
and you have
fucking
you have groups of fucking fools that will go out and burn down cities and kill people for you just based on your fucking supporting their idea of what's equality or equal rights or fucking feminism.
State.
You don't have to worry about blackface.
No.
You really don't.
No one is thinking with logic or reason here.
Oh, no.
No.
So these people
Like I
ain't even
said-
thinking like what's gonna happen when there is an uprising and the very people that they were claiming to be for end up like turning on them in the end.
Well,
The plague
here's
is
the
indeed
thing.
the result
What'll
of an
happen here
artificially
first.
Briggs
created
Jr.
mutagenic
You might see
pathogen
a few
Nurgle.
police officers
Chaos
be
no
like,
no square plated, haha.
oh my God.
capable of creating something like that.
But
The
there are
analysis of the
places
patterns
right now where
verified my
groups
theory.
like fucking
The outbreak originated from a
Greenpeace
specific
kind of fucking
location in
deals
this
and
Noah
Antifa
hive.
groups are just like hanging out,
First,
right?
we need to
In
purge
this
the
fucking
city.
like
Otherwise, this
shanty
hive is
fucking
doomed.
city. They'll all be murdered.
Oh yeah.
So a group of people will go in there and fucking gun them all down throughout the night, and they'll just be fucking scattered bodies everywhere, and that'll be the ignition for kickoff. Because right after that, they're gonna basically say,
Martial
now we
law.
have to fucking martial law this motherfucker out, and the rest of the people will be like, go fuck yourself. Now it's on. But yeah, like I said, I mean, there's it has to start immediately. It has to. There's no more boiling the pot. The frog is fucking pissed off and he's jumping out of the fucking pot.
Yeah.
The pimple has come to a head and it is ready to pop.
Can I go back to the frog in the pot thing? Are those frogs gay because of the government?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
no,
the-
it's because
it's them
of the,
GMO
companies.
frogs.
Yeah, it's the companies they shield for.
So what was it, Alex Jones? I'm tired of the government putting chemicals in the waters. Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
How right he was, though.
Well, it's
Oh
not
my
to say they're
God.
putting stuff in the water to turn everybody gay.
When I heard that, I was like, dude, okay, this is funny, right?
He wasn't wrong.
And then it turns out, fucking what,
He was
like
right.
years later, he's fucking right.
There's a list. I think there's a list online somewhere how much stuff Alex Jones has gotten right.
Well, you know what? Count Dankula said it right. He's like, the world, or the Western world, all owe you a fucking apology. And they were right. We all fucking, oh Jesus, I got his name lost now.
Alex.
Sorry. Alex Jones. We all owe Alex Jones a fucking apology when we thought he was just insane funny. Because, yeah, he's been right a lot.
Remind you that as long
I love
as the
that quote
pathogen
from
remains
Joe
virulent in
Rogan.
the
Where he's
host
like, guys, I
population,
just gotta
your
say,
achievement
I'm
will
kind
be
of retarded.
temporary.
When I burn out the source of this
Kinda
gas,
retarded.
if it's your medic, I can deal
You
with
know,
this
it's
virus.
weird
This
because
stretch was more than a simple plot. It might
a
have
manly
something
load
that could
mentioned
tell me
David
more
Icke,
about this
okay?
man.
And, like, I've always seen David Icke as
The
a
entity that
complete insane
orchestrated this
person.
outbreak might still be
Once
on
we
this
got
world.
into the COVID fucking era,
Perhaps you should
right?
evaluate the option
And
to
he
capture
started
it
going
alive,
on
Inquisitor.
shows like London
Always on
Real
the
and
hunt for
stuff.
forbidden knowledge, right,
He
Marcos?
started fucking making a whole lot of fucking sense. He's finally out of the crazy and more into the common sense fucking plateau. And he's an excellent speaker. I would have to give David Icke that. I think David Icke is a fucking excellent speaker.
I do like his last name.
Of course you do.
Sorry, I'm really good about derailing conversations by making really stupid, funny comments.
Oh, that's all good, brother. It's all good. You're
If
in the
you
right
guys
place.
want something really hilarious to look at and laugh at, you
We
can
lost
go on,
Indy too.
Gavin McInnes impersonations.
Oh God!
And they do Trump. They do Jesse the Body Ventura. Ozzy Osbourne. It's hilarious.
What happened to Gavin McInnes?
Jesse's an actual excellent speaker too.
Jesse Ventura is like one of the best politicians that the United States has.
He did a lot of good for California.
Yep.
Wait,
Well, I
Jesse
don't live
Ventura
in
wasn't the governor of California, was he? He was the governor of somewhere else.
I thought he was the governor there.
No, you're thinking of
was it just a
Schwarzenegger.
city?
He was a wrestler, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was an ex-wrestler.
He was, yeah. I think he was governor of Minnesota.
Yeah, Jesse Ventura.
I don't remember. I knew he was governor. I just didn't know what.
Mayor of Brooklyn Park. Let's see, governor of
JR.
Minnesota from 1999 to 2003.
No Flanders yet.
No, we know.
No Flanders yet, JR. It's just me,
We lost
myself,
Indy.
and
Indy
I.
didn't even say goodbye. He just fucking disappeared.
Did his
How
phone die too?
rude.
I think he's just being racist.
He says has to jump out, take care of all. He posted it in the private chat.
Oh, take it easy, brother.
Well,
See, I pay
sorry,
attention.
Well, I try.
I kinda am. I'm used to the TTS going off when people talk, and it's been kind of silent.
What is? Okay, hold on. What is TTS?
Talk to speech, text to speech.
Oh, okay.
It's what I use for so I know when people actually are talking. Because when I first started streaming, I'd miss a lot of comments.
Okay.
So I got a TTS thing, so I didn't miss any comments anymore.
Okay, that makes sense.
So far,
So
it's been great.
it would just talk to you and say what they posted.
Yep.
And that's how you get your computer to say the N-word because somebody posts that.
That'd be an unfortunate side effect, yes.
Yeah. Where I come in saying,
I'm gonna say the only reason I say that is because I'm probably the person that would do it.
fuck.
It wouldn't be the first time
JR.
someone's dropped an N-bomb on my stream.
Outlaw's getting sad. He can't hear no
Speaking
square.
of
Haha, you
which, I
rigger hard
kinda wanna
R.
talk. I
Hold on.
want to bring this up.
I'm
'cause-
getting a request for something. Y'all might be able to hear this too. And Riggs is wanting to hear a special song. Can y'all hear this?
Well, don't you get the notifications from YouTube now that any song you play is apparently going to be copyright strike?
Well,
yes.
I don't think this song is
It
copyrighted.
pops up on just randomly. It just pops up.
Oh, I do get copyrights all the time, but not the actual strikes. It's claims.
If you post the link in the private chat, I can pull it up and actually play it through my microphone.
Okay. I'll post
We're
it
trying
in
to
private.
get Chris banned.
Oh, this ain't
dude, I've
this
been
ain't gonna
trying
get
for
him
fucking months.
banned, but
I've been trying to get a fucking strike for months. You know what
There
I
you
got
go.
told?
What happened?
What did you get told?
Oh my god, I knew that's what it was. I was like, that really sounds like the
Where's
don't
JR?
touch me there.
that's
swear.
the first
Yeah,
couple
I
of
bugged
bits
Chaos
is my
just for you,
intro,
sweetheart, haha.
and then the entire song is my outro.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Hey, do you remember how much that recording cost them?
For what? What?
The school that made that recording, didn't they spend like $1 million fucking on that or some shit?
Did.
I do not know. This is the first time I've heard about this. I don't know anything
Yeah.
about that recording.
A friend of mine on
Oh, really?
PlayStation actually told me about it. It's like, yeah, they showed this fucking video in school and shit, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, dude, the makers, the creators behind it charge either the school board or
They charged them a significant
their
amount.
city $1 million fucking dollars to make that video and song.
Oh, okay. That is not even the right one.
Let's see here.
Okay, there it is. No
Oh,
square.
Could have been
Public
6
service
million.
announcement, blah 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 blah.
Just put in no square in the search.
I did. I'm trying to find out how much it costs.
I don't know. Pops has mentioned it a few times. He's like, "Can you believe that it cost this fucking much?"
All right. Actually, Mr. Obvious did a cover on it too.
Okay, right here, I can buy a copy of No Square paperback for $13.75.
Hey, brother Dennis. What's going on?
I just died inside.
Let me share this. Like, this is fucking hilarious. It's on Amazon.
Finland Oulu
the
City
fuck?
Council roasted for 2.7 million TikTok no square dance.
No Square paperback. November 30th, 2021.
So it's 2.6 million they spent to make that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Very nice, Outlaw. Nice.
Alright, I'm trying to find the original. Actually, I think I just. No, that ain't it.
BSA. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find just a video of the actual clowns doing their thing.
Yes, Dennis, that is a groomer book, and there are many of them, and they keep coming out with more every fucking day. It's sick. Brother, I wanted to get Dennis on for like before I made my first video, I wanted to get Dennis on to talk about this whole fucking the transgender dysphoria thing that they're pushing on kids. He doesn't have the time.
I think the best video, or not the best video, the best groomer book about transgenderism is Johnny the Walrus.
Yes, that's a good book.
Dennis, I'm gonna have to kidnap you someday, tie you up just to have an interview with you, brother.
It can't take that long. Like, why is he skirting you?
Oh, he's busy as fuck, dude.
Responsibility.
Yeah,
Does he
he's
have children. Does he...
No, he's very career focused right now, and I think he's just finished one section of his schooling, but I think that was for criminal law, right, Dennis? Or am I wrong? And you're still in
Riggs
criminal
Jr.
law? It's a
Speaking
fucking
of
huge
groomers,
list, man.
where's your
Huge
buddy
list.
Garfield
I
thinking
couldn't
face?
remember it all.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
What
the hell? What the fuck,
transgender
Riggs?
industrial complex. Yeah, you know what?
What the fuck, Riggs?
There you go, man. If you can find a fucking book on it, there you go.
Speaking of groomers, where's your buddy Garfield? What the fuck?
It's a little time too.
How is Garfield a groomer?
I think it might be like more abnormal for it to be father, mother, son, daughter situation. That might actually be more abnormal now.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
Family with 2 kids, a wife, a dog, and a white picket fence.
I think that. Well, I mean, that might have been abnormal in my days. I've never seen it. Now, I told a friend of mine the other day, and he was talking about being raised in that kind of environment. And I said, I'm 40. I've never seen it. I've never seen a wife say to her husband, "Can I get you a beer?" I've never seen a wife say to her husband, "Hey, are you hungry? Would you like a pork steak, some mashed potatoes?" I've never seen that.
I kind of grew up with that a little bit. My mom
Riggs
was
Jr.
kind of she was a
said,
stay-at-home wife.
LMAO, you
in
were
the
advertising
beginning,
K butthole earlier,
but
rolling on the floor laughing.
But once me and my brother were actually able to take care of ourselves, she actually went out and got a job and started working part-time and shit.
Mm-hmm. I will say that I have seen one woman who literally spent like the previous hour before her husband got home preparing a huge fucking salad for his pre-dinner and his dinner, and he sat on the chair once he got home and she served him right there in the living room, and she was the biggest whore I knew. Really? And she still had those still had those values. Biggest whore I knew and still had those values.
My Aunt Rosemary was apparently a town bicycle before she got with my Uncle David.
That's amazing to me. So maybe they've always been messed up, but it's like my grandparents' generation, they did not behave in this manner.
Oh, no.
No. My mom, although my mom and dad both cook, so.
I think it was my Aunt Rosie was the only bad apple out of all of them. I think my grandma's other 2 sisters were actually.
You were expected to mark a bunker for an aerial strike.
married.
The target is reinforced by anti-aircraft artillery, so you must take out the foot soldiers and guns first, then finish the bunker. All this, taking it
Where's the story going?
Oh, it's just wild and wacky to me. I'm not, you know, it's also the fact that back, you know, I don't know what is different between then and now a lot, of course, but it's like, yeah.
Like, back in the day, there was actual classes on like dating and shit, like how to do it, like etiquette and shit like that.
Yeah.
And
women took classes on how to be a good wife.
Yeah, they learned cooking and sewing and all that shit.
I was gonna say, I had a girlfriend that would make me food and whatnot when I got home from work. I told her to stop because she sucked at cooking.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
So I was like, how about when I get home from work, I'll just make the food and you just clean the house.
Dennis, are you ever gonna find time to have a one-on-one with me, brother, or am I actually gonna have to go to Australia and kidnap your ass?
Ooh,
guys,
can
I'm
I come?
fundraising to go to Australia.
I'll come
and
with
kidnap
you.
Dennis.
I'll come with you to Australia to help you with that.
Oh my god, are you gonna drive the whole way there?
Yeah, we'll drive all the way to Australia. Fuck you.
Fuck you both.
Goddamn.
No, hold on, but Chris and I are probably about a 4-hour drive from each other. I can't enter his country because I'm not jabbed.
No, sure you can if you're driving.
Good mother.
Wait, I don't have a passport though. Can I enter?
You don't need a passport. You need a driver's license.
Fuck it, I'll drive up and we can hang out. Let's fucking do this.
I take the cannon. Take the cannon.
No, I'm not taking the cannon. I'm not taking the cannon.
Bring it to the border, and if the Royal Mounted Canadian Police has anything to say to them, just tell them meow.
No. So I'm gonna.
Look, Dennis, the fans have spoken. See, look, the fans have spoken.
What?
Hold on, I thought you needed a what's it called in order to get up into Canada now?
No, if you go by land and they wanted the truckers to do it. Just the truckers. By land, if you walk across the border
get a parasail. Just fly right over the border. What are the Royal Mounted Canadian Police gonna do? Run you down with their horses?
No, they'll fucking immigrate you in.
Yeah, right.
That's what they're doing now.
Look, I want to be a drain on your economy.
I'm actually considering relocating to Canada.
Maybe just fly in. Come back Cohen with that way, he might have been able to work with me.
Just fly in and declare yourself a national park when you land.
I'm seeking asylum. I'm seeking asylum.
I'll take the cannon to the border and I'll be like, "Hey, I'm trying to take over your country. Bring the army." And they'll be like, "What army?"
They'll be like, "What are you talking about?"
Hey Dennis, once we get off here, I'll message you on Facebook, buddy. I'll totally do a Saturday or Sunday with you anytime. I'm gonna go over that book though that you just linked there. What was it? The Transgender Industrial Complex?
I will look into that.
That's
I'm actually curious now.
That's the government's new corporation.
Oh, dude, they are trying to push that shit up here like it's fucking nobody's business. They are making them changing laws so that parents can't get involved with children that are
Oh my god!
Another class of
like
people dependent on government protection.
Is that book by Scott Howard? Transgender Industrial Complex. Oh, Eric, give me a second. Sorry, my neighbor is showing up on my door. I gotta go.
Tell him to fuck off, Ike.
No, I gotta go. I was hanging out with him before I came and hung out with you guys. But I'll be around. I'll be back next time.
All right, brother.
Take it easy,
Appreciate you
Ike.
coming.
It was a pleasure. You guys have a good night.
You too, Ike. Peace to you, bro.
Ike, I'll drink it with you anytime, buddy.
Oh, Jesus.
I can drink, by the way, too.
No.
Yeah. He was here.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, he was here for the meetup, and I did challenge him to the game of drink, and he held his own.
Oh man, I can't wait to come do that.
Well, if I can get Ike and Scott to fucking take a trip up here to Canada, I'll meet them at the border. Fuck the goddamn border control. They're only in certain places. Go 10 feet down the fucking farm field or some shit, or the tree line, and just walk across. You don't even have to worry about them. They aren't going outside of their designated area.
You just stuff me in the trunk. It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, there you go.
I got a passport, so I think I can come.
That was the word I was looking for, a passport.
There, I mean, perfect.
I thought you needed one in order to get up there.
Yeah, well, you can use your passport or your driver's license, right?
Riggs
like
Jr.
If you're going to the roads, you
said,
use your driver's license or
Emperor
your
Mitchell touched my no-no
They
square.
might have changed it on the U.S. side, but I don't think they changed it on the Canadian side. So if I wanted to go into the U.S., I might have to show them a passport, right? But for you guys to come here, you might just need a driver's license. Oh. All right, Bob's out.
My pulse go. Damn, I guess I killed everything.
You killed everything.
Well, everything in that area.
Thanks for doing this stream tonight, Chris. Nice to see you, Chaos.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Thanks for allowing me to stream while you're streaming, and all of our voices are getting heard.
I just wanted to pop on and get updates with you guys. I mean, I haven't been on in fucking like a week. Just been busy as shit.
I hope I'm not still coming in too strong. Is it good?
No, it's good. It's just we can still hear the rumbling of you moving around, I guess.
Okay, let me see if I can do something about that.
I don't think there's gonna be much you can do about it. It sounds like there's actually a wind. Are you near a fan?
Yeah, I got a fan going. You guys hear that fan? Holy crap.
That's why it's cutting in and out. It's oscillating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Industrial complex. Oh, it's only available on paperback? That means I have to read words.
I know.
I'm just reading books sometimes.
I know it's hard, but it's actually really good.
Successful endeavors.
I know, but it makes me
Welcome to my channel.
Good, brother, how you doing?
Successful endeavors. Said. Just stopping by to say hi and drop a like. Riggs Jr. Said.
I wouldn't call this stream
SC07.
sniping. I just said I'm still streaming while you're streaming.
Racist!
Huh? I can't be racist. I hate everybody equally.
Me too.
Another technological marvel.
Uh-oh.
I can't be racist since I recently identified as black.
I'm transracial. I'm whatever race I identify
Chaos
as.
is streaming from Butthole Nation.
Well, see, I am a double transracial as well. So I was born male and white, and then I transgendered to female and black, and then I transgendered back to male and white. So,
see, people like us are the worst person to try this shit with, because we're gonna take it and manipulate the fuck out of it.
What'd that dude on South Park say? I just got mind fucked.
You've been mind fucked by stupid.
Yeah, like, oh man, so we don't know what oppressive category we fit into.
All of the above.
Teleport beacon in range.
I mean, whoever thought that like being oppressed would become a badge of honor?
One less target to worry about. Keep
Like,
going.
Yeah, Russian Olympics have been pretty wild, man.
Riggs Jr.
Dude,
said,
shit has been going
Skeet,
fucking
skeet,
south
skeet,
for
skeet,
a long
skeet.
time, and people need to fucking really get their shit together and take back their goddamn fucking
country,
human rights. I don't care what country you're from. Your goddamn naturally given fucking human rights. Okay.
That's the thing.
Because
some people can't
those are
tell the
stepped
difference
on,
between
too.
rights and privileges. It's like voting. It's a privilege. It's not a right. And they
That's my two black friends.
Well, that's just one of them right there. It's like what really constitutes as rights? Like there's natural rights, and then there's rights that are given to us by the state.
Well, that's just it. The state shouldn't be able to give nor take any fucking rights from you at all. Like the natural law of things is you have rights.
Yeah, rights
like
over
I should
ourselves.
consider your rights just as important as mine, right? If I think if you want to be left alone, I should respect that right, and then you should do the same to me if that's the case.
Yeah.
Right? If I want to own something and you don't, that doesn't mean you have the right to step on what I want. Right?
Right.
And I don't have the right to step on what you want. Like, let's... And it goes into the gun ban thing. Let's just go into the gun ban thing. Fuck it. Okay.
Let's go.
I don't own a dog. Right?
Uh-huh.
Not that I haven't, I just don't own one now. But I own firearms. I mean, I lost 5 firearms in a boating accident. But I really like those, and I own them. Why the fuck should my neighbor down the street have a say whether or not I should own firearms, but I not have a say whether or not they should own a dog? Right? Dogs are dangerous.
Yeah.
They're annoying. Where's the problem? My guns are dangerous. They're loud and annoying. Right? To some people. To me, it's like sex on the beach.
Oh, yeah.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. You know what I mean? But
Teleport beacon in range.
they're two different things. And one person has a say and the other one doesn't. I don't have a say because fucking they own a dog, but they have a say whether or not I should have a gun. And the key instigator there is a fucking corrupt politician.
Hostile unit down.
Where
Rinse
the
and
fuck
repeat.
does that make
In the
sense?
name of the Emperor, of course.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, now you're talking about, well, number one, at least in our country, most of us, I would say, don't know our rights. So, and women are voting, which I think
Holes
that they
kebab
should lose the right to
said,
vote. That's just my opinion.
Koa's you still going?
Yes, I am.
I'll take it a step further. I'll go back to the fucking time of Athens, buddy. Any fucking day of the week. Where landholders, business owners, they get the right to vote. Me as a common worker or something does not. And it doesn't matter what's between your legs.
Okay. I could go along with that.
Successful endeavors.
We're better people,
said,
so I think that we
if
should.
your genetics have been
Well,
resequenced,
but-
you no
that's a
longer
hard
have
one,
human
because
rights.
it's like-
If Roe v.
Yeah,
Wade
in
no
Athens,
longer
they didn't let the
protects my
women vote,
body,
but business
my
holders
choice,
that
then they have the
whose,
ability
like,
to
let's
forcibly
say
mandate
you started a
inoculations.
business or had, a farm and stuff like that, and you passed away, and the only adult in the family is your wife. She can still come vote because she's now the representative of the family. She's essentially taken the man's place.
Okay.
Right? If your son was of age, right, he would take your place.
Yep.
He would be the new voter. Right? So that was the only time women voted in any elections or any fucking decisions, and everybody had a say, right? You
Yeah.
casted a stone for whatever you wanted to do. If you wanted to go to war with a country or not go to war, you casted a stone for it. Big decisions like that of the state. And there were only certain people that were allowed to do it. The common person, the common laborer and stuff like that, and the women didn't have a vote.
Nope.
Yeah.
Even
And
they knew that.
Mike Carrier
That's how republics
Y'all
work.
getting deep tonight.
Yes, but even
we
back then,
literally
they knew
became a
that if they gave a
full-blown-
if they gave a vote to everyone, right? They knew that certain groups of people in a certain class could be bought with very little fucking handouts. Or threatened. If they couldn't be bought, they could be threatened. Right?
Riggs Jr.
So they didn't want them fucking involved.
Deep in the bussy, haha.
Why is this not working?
I guess, you know, like, by better, I don't mean, like, you know, our biology. Like, but, just that men seem to choose.
Mike Carrier
they make better
said,
choices.
LOL.
Because there's real world consequences for us.
Yeah.
When we go to war, we fucking do the dying.
Yep.
Yeah.
When we
Riggs
fucking
JR
that's our male
said,
privilege right there. When
Chaos
war
Bussy
happens,
for the record, haha.
We're the sacrificial lambs. That is the epitome of male privilege right there. We are the sacrificial lamb for anything fucked up that happens. We're the ones that have to go and do all the dirty work.
I don't plan on going much longer, brother. I got to be up early in the morning and fucking start doing things. But, you know, I just wanted to chat with you guys and come on and see what everybody was doing. So I probably won't be on much longer.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, Chris. Thanks.
Anytime, guys, anytime. But yeah, like I said, man.
Mike Carrier
when we started letting everybody vote,
I had a kid.
and I mean,
Her
I'm not
name
even
was
saying
Siri.
I should be
Such a
even
disappointment.
considered in that class either of voters, but when we started letting everybody vote, well, the mind fuck started. You know what I mean?
Well, it's called a lot of people started voting in their own self-interest instead of the greater. They started thinking about them. They became more selfish. Started thinking about themselves instead of the greater population.
Exactly, and they had nothing to lose in the end. They could only gain by voting for certain people.
Yeah, they became government hippopotamuses.
Yeah, brother Corey, I'll be on pizza and stuff. I might do some bread dough tomorrow and do a video for you guys because I got to be honest with you.
Riggs
With
JR
the shortages that are coming,
said,
you guys
Carrier
probably
wears your royalties
should all
from
learn
Apple.
how to make bread because it was a staple for centuries for a reason.
Yeah, I was
successful
brother,
endeavors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Said,
so I just wanted to stop by
famous
for a
quote
second. I
from
wanted to
Starship
introduce you to my
Troopers,
friend David
Skirts
Cross.
for the crying, men do the dying.
Again, he's here. Oh my God, the legend.
Yep, David Cross is here.
Hold on.
How are
We
you,
can
sir?
line him up a little bit.
I'm doing really well. What are we talking about tonight?
Oh, all kinds of random shit.
All sorts of fucked up shit?
Yeah, everything from laws to fucking freedom to fucking guns and dogs.
Are we
Oh,
talking...
dogs! Oh,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
Wait, we got dogs.
Hold on, we got dogs here. So there's Bruce. I don't know if we can see him.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I just pushed the example of, like, my neighbor up the street who is a total fucking libtard.
Can I turn the camera somehow?
No, you turn it off. But they think I shouldn't own a gun because they don't own a gun, but they own dogs and I don't own a dog. But I don't get a say whether they own a dog.
They actually.
You should try throwing their own logic in their face. Watch your head explode.
Somebody did propose a bill here for the city council, I think 2 years ago, on having people's dogs, basically allowing your neighbors to call in if your dogs were barking and have the dog automatically just taken to the pound.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So if you heard a dog out
So
barking,
my buddy Eric,
it's
not David Cross. My buddy Eric wanted to jump in on this conversation just really quick.
Okay, go
so
ahead.
all you have to do is compare them to a breakfast burrito.
Breakfast taco.
Breakfast taco.
Well, for a second there, I did think that was David Cross.
Dude, the first time he brought him on,
It is
he
David
really
Cross.
looked like David Cross.
Yeah, I got older now. I don't really look like him anymore, I guess.
And you actually
It was different lighting. Different lighting. I think Ike was using one of those like selfie fucking sticks or something because you were further up, and it was different lighting. I was
He
like,
does look like David Cross a little bit.
I look more like David Cross later. You're right. If it was later, I would look like him more. It's kind of like a vampire thing.
But you sound like him too. This. Are you David Cross?
That's what Ike said too.
You do sound like him.
Riggs JR
I just need to
said,
paint myself blue and wear some
it's gonna get
cut
too
off
real
jean
for these
shorts and do
Womanists
the
when the
Arrested
lead
Development
flies.
thing. I think I said it before. I'm waiting for David Cross to do action movies, and I can be his stunt double.
Oh my god.
Well, it's just,
I can make at least $5.
Jesus Christ. Okay, guys.
Tits.
Okay, we're just gonna stay here. I'm here with my friends. This is Travis over here.
Oh,
that just sucks my
Hello,
brain.
Travis. Hello.
So yeah, we're gonna stay here and drink some more.
If you guys are gonna do any adult stuff, let me know and I'll film it for my OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, cool. Definitely. We'll let you know.
Are you talking about sexy things or?
Yeah. I need stuff for OnlyFans.
Arcadia's coming through.
No, that's a cop.
No, it's Arcadia.
Oh, okay.
No, the security guard is coming through. They're gonna tell us we can't drink here anymore.
Oh, let me go let the guy know.
All right, we gotta go.
All right,
no, I'm gonna.
No, seriously.
Take it easy, guys.
You know, I would have to say
Successful
that when
endeavors.
Chris Rock said that the only things that are
this must be series less popular
are children
sister
and dogs, he was right.
Yeah.
I believe that children are unconditionally loved by their fathers, not their mothers, by their fathers. So he's half right. He just didn't fill it in.
True.
Children are unconditionally loved by their fathers, and dogs are unconditionally loved by their mother owners. And that is it. Children may love their parents unconditionally, I guess. But I don't. Dude, I still need to be proven that mothers love that. The majority of mothers
successful
love their
endeavors.
I don't think
I'm not saying there
I
isn't
don't know.
a few.
I think
And
it
the
depends
ballots
on the
fail,
mother.
the
I
bullets
got a lot
sail.
of resentment feeling from my mom and my dad.
Riggs Jr. said
Well, I'm not saying all
about
men are
right
perfect
SCE
either. Not
Siri
all
from
men,
wish.com.
they're all dads, but the majority of mothers do not love their children. They are tools or fucking talking points or look at me fucking cards, and that's it. Or an inconvenience. And I mean, they can turn from being an asset, like, you know, look at how good of a mom I am, I have this kid, to a fucking inconvenience in the snap of a fucking finger. Right?
Yeah.
And I believe that's just the fucking cold hard facts. Most men love their children unconditionally. Most men.
Yeah.
And I would go as far as to say that a very large majority of men, and possibly most men, look at all children as like a loving and cared for class of person.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't care if it's not my kid. I would not see it go through any harm.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I will fucking fight tooth and nail and lay down my fucking life for a child and call it a fair fucking trade.
Yeah.
And I believe most men are like that. And welcome to Manly Load. Hello, brother. How are you?
Yo, what's up, Manly?
Hey, Manly. Look at that avatar.
Quite a load. I think I just lost a load. Holy shit.
Badonkadonks. Manly, can you speak?
I see boobies.
Oh.
I'm going to hell.
You've got an audio issue.
I kind of think I'm already living in it.
Yeah, dude, we're living in hell. We're not going to hell. We are living it. Yep. Manly? Oh, for fuck's sakes. What is he doing?
He's trying to fix
Thought I
his
heard
load. Oh,
he's gone.
He just lost his
Man.
load.
He blew it.
He blew it.
Oh, that post-nut clarity, how wonderful.
I know, right?
It's like, what? But now that I'm getting into I am 40 and moving forward, I'm like, oh man, you know, I'm kind of grateful, but I'm also like, I got constant
Successful
battles
endeavors.
with like the old school
Said,
generation and
unindoctrinated
how it was
children
and how
are a
I
blessing
wish it
from
could
God.
be now, but I realize that is not the case.
Yeah, you know, Clubbin made a great point right there. Made a great point. Oh, sorry, I
Oh
might
my
have
god,
went.
you guys are still awake?
Yeah,
So, yep.
I'm not gonna be on much longer. I might have went through this too fast. Yeah, I wholeheartedly support
Chaos
what
has
he's
still
saying.
got a stream going.
I do.
Dick is caught in the zipper. Manly, do you need us to call 911 to get your dick out of your zipper?
What's that damn movie now? I forget about it. Oh,
Riggs
Ben
Jr.
Stiller.
Oh, it's
Said,
Meeting Mary.
Doug
or...
better get to the
Yeah,
doctor
something
and
about
get his
Mary.
butthole
Something
fingered.
about
He's
Mary,
40.
Yeah.
I watch some of these movies and I'm thinking, holy shit, the simp universe. That
right.
I was all about it. I was all about that shit.
What's up, Manly?
I think a lot of us were.
Oh, still not hearing him.
Some of
Manly,
them
if
really
you
good.
can hear us, blink twice. Nope. Yeah, something about Mary. That was even
Definitely
that
something
dude.
else.
How old is that movie? That's what, like
It's probably
20.
about 20-something years old.
Yeah.
How'd you get the twigs above the berries?
Yeah. Even that movie you couldn't make today.
You're simping hard.
Yeah, but you couldn't make that today.
No, that's true. You couldn't.
You
That
couldn't.
was such a good movie, though.
Saving Silverman. You couldn't make that today. That was fucking hilarious. Tomcats. Who remembers Tomcats?
Oh god,
Tomcats.
There you are, Manly. We hear you.
Something About Mary came out in 1998.
Oh my god, Chaos has got the IMDb up.
I do. I googled it.
Chris, I remember Tomcats with Shannon Elizabeth, right?
Yeah.
And was it Jerry O'Connell?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just watched Captain Ron yesterday for the first time.
Shit,
That
movies
one's
like
God,
movies
Doug,
like
what do you
Spaceballs
guys-
would make it in this day and age.
Wait, Doug, you just watched Captain Ron?
for the first time yesterday.
Oh my God, what are you back in the 90s?
Well, I've been going old school and stuff. I also watched The Great Outdoors for the first time yesterday.
I've actually never seen that movie.
Oh, it's great. John Candy and
oh my
Isn't
God.
that where he takes on like a scouting troop or something like?
Successful
or a scout troop or
endeavors.
something like that takes him on a camping
Yeah.
trip.
Oh my God,
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Have a good
shit.
one.
What's up, Bacon?
What's good, Bacon? How you doing?
and John
Keeping my
Candy.
chat. Good night, SCE. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for swinging
But
by.
for Blizzard's sake, I've been watching all the Kurt Russell movies on the weekends, but I still haven't seen in Hollywood?
Escape from LA?
Escape from LA or Escape from New York. I haven't seen those yet.
Those are his best ones, man. Go do it, bro.
Sure.
Go do it.
Yeah.
That's literally what
Oh
they
my
should
God,
do
man.
to all these blue run states is just build
Doug,
a
you've
wall
been
around
watching all
them.
the Kurt Russell movies. Have you seen Big Trouble in Little China?
That's an
yes.
oldie but a goodie
Yeah.
right there.
That's a gem.
The enemy is here.
I know,
Preying
Pliskin.
on
I
the
have
weak
been in
and
the
using
coma.
craven tricks against the defenders of mankind.
I've seen every
Yeah,
other
We
John
should
Candy
find their
movie except
leaders
The Great
and give
Outdoors,
them a fair
and
share of
it
their own
was
medicine.
awesome.
Have you seen Tommy Boy?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Dude.
I gotta make
Tommy
sure.
Boy
I
and
say,
Black
if
Sheep.
you've never seen
Oh,
Tommy Boy, we
housekeeping.
can't be friends.
Housekeeping, me suck you off.
No, I've seen Caddyshack, Tommy Boy,
fuck yeah.
all the old school Fletch. I've seen Fletch Lives.
Oh,
all
so,
the old school
speaking of Fletch, the goddamn
Sorry,
thing
Pliskin.
kind of looks like
I'll make it right.
and Jay from Super Troopers.
Yeah, he looks like he would be an extra one of the cops on Super Troopers or maybe Reno 911.
No, actually, goddamn Bacon looks like Jake.
God.
Chandrasekhar is the name of the director.
It's that
Who
goddamn
wants a
mustache.
mustache
It's
bride?
that goddamn mustache.
Yeah.
It's that
Oh my God,
goddamn
Snake!
mustache.
Snake said Grandma's Boy.
Oh yeah, that was a
that's
really
not that
good
old.
one.
That's not
Hey,
that old though.
Grandma's Boy.
How much
came out
do
in the
clothes
90s.
cost in the Matrix?
Dude, I've never heard of Grandma's Boy.
I'm way
that's
too
Doug,
high to
you've
drive
never
to
seen
Devil's
Grandma's
Grandma's
Boy?
Boy came out
No,
in
this is the
2006.
Go download it right
But
now and watch
apparently
it.
there was
I
an
will.
original by Harold Lloyd in 1922.
What?
I'm gonna watch that tonight, Polska.
Yeah, you gotta see Grandma's Boy.
So Grandma's Boy
It's
from
hilarious.
1922. Grandma's Boy puts 6 mothballs in a chocolate box. His girl gives him one from the box.
I think she
So his
invented the
rival
hand
later
job,
picks
Chaos.
up 2. There's 7 What the fuck? I gotta read
I've
the
never heard of
synopsis to
any of
this.
these, man.
Oh, this is an old one.
Sorry, what was that, Manly?
Mildred Davis.
I've never heard of any of these films.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
How old are you? Like 14?
No, I'm mid-30s, man.
You. What?
Sonny joins a posse.
Oh wait, you're an only child, right?
Yeah. I was born by a single mother
And
sheltered under a rock.
okay, never mind. You
Are you
get a
guys
pass.
working?
He had a helicopter mother.
Get a pass. Sorry, buddy. Not trying to pick on you.
Yeah, you can't get a sandwich without your bubble wrap body suit.
What the hell was that?
It's Catman. It's Catman, man. Come on.
Oh, dude, I love the cartoon.
Relax,
Yeah.
yeah, it's okay. And there's your Saddam Hussein.
Oh my God.
Freaking Butters is my favorite character from South Park, and
I can't
and it might be corny, but he's fucking.
Randy's mine.
Butters is
Yeah.
Butters is
Hey,
the fucking shit.
Corey's
He
right.
takes
We
a
have
lot
to
of
give him.
shit.
We have to give him some credit because he's from across the pond too. So you know, you're good, buddy.
He's up
You
there.
didn't lose.
He's up there in
You didn't
Canada
lose any
land with
manly
you, isn't
points.
Manly points. This
Yeah.
was just a stoner name. I don't care about any points.
I feel like I need some THC in my life.
Speaking of, I need some
You
in my
probably
life
do.
too.
CBD, man.
I need to get like some weed cookies or brownies or something.
Oh, you know
That's
what? I
the
just-
actual
I just-
appropriate way to do
I have a
weed.
shitload of shrooms.
I want it to go straight to the bloodstream.
Yeah, because I can't smoke at the moment, so I've been having to put it in stuff. So is it?
That's actually the more.
JP,
That's actually the
I'm-
more healthy way to do marijuana.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Look at Snake's JP. I'm thinking about getting metal legs.
You want a peg leg?
Oh my
There you
God!
go.
I might have to see if this is on anything and go watch it now. You guys are assholes.
And then, Corey, you can go work in the streets wearing a pirate outfit going by the name Long Dong Silver. And your catchphrase, and you get people's attention, be like, "Arr, come here, give me that booty. $50 make you holler."
Oh man, whoa.
$5 to
as
touch
funny
it.
as your
$20 to put it in your money pit.
Oh my gosh, I need to hang out with you guys in real life all at once.
Chaos? Are you still streaming your stream?
Dude, we
I
would
am.
corrupt the fuck out of you.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna be watching.
How long have I been going? Just out of curiosity, I need to look here. Okay, almost 3 hours. That's about normal as of late.
Hey, in that timeline, Happy Gilmore.
Yes, that was a good
Oh,
one.
everybody
I
loves
loved
Happy
Happy
Gilmore.
Gilmore.
Memories, man.
Happy Gilmore.
Him and Bob Barker.
What about Billy
was
Madison?
Like the best.
Yep, Billy Madison.
Billy Madison.
Oh,
He did a lot of good movies.
He did. I actually didn't think
Briggs Jr.
his one attempt at
said,
that serious fucking
LMAO,
thing,
there's a
which
reason
was
I'm a
Punch
rigger.
Drunk Blood.
I rig all the booty there
It
is
was
to be
hard,
plundered.
but it was actually a good movie.
That's one I never watched.
Yeah, you should check it out. It's
I've watched
not a
almost
bad
all of
movie.
his
It's a bit
movies.
weird, but
Which
it's
one?
like Punch Drunk Love.
Okay.
That's an Adam Sandler. Yeah, it was a bit
you know
slow.
what? I think that's like one of the ones that I didn't see that he did.
I'm gonna check it out because I am a Sandler fan.
And Little Nicky was pretty good too.
Doug,
dude.
check out
Rain Man.
Grandma's Boy first.
Check out Rain Man.
Oh my god.
No, not Rain Man. It was Rain on Me.
Rain on Me. Okay.
Yes,
Rain on Me.
It was one of Adam Sandler's more serious movies.
I thought Punch Drunk Love was a pretty serious movie. Plus, it gave you like I guess a real kind of outlook of a standard person with a disability's fucking like day-to-day life. Because if you ask me, the character, I don't think the character was ever diagnosed with something, but you could tell he had like an ADD or Asperger's or something like that kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Because he would like pick out the most random fucking things and become hyper focused on it. Like the pudding
Wedding
thing.
Singer is a good movie.
The Wedding Singer was fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Remember, his buddy from Grandma's Boy was the limo driver.
Now you can watch
Mike Carrier
aimlessly
said,
until it withers.
Oh yeah,
awesome music as well.
Lose the glove.
Awesome fucking music.
You took my fucking Van Halen shirt.
Now take it off before you blaspheme the band. Or something like that.
Oh, Grandma's Boy is not on fucking anything, man. It's not on Prime, Netflix. Wonder if it's on Crave.
I'm sure we can probably BitTorrent it. Oh my god, look
you
who's
could
here.
probably actually just put
Commander
it in a Google
Butthole is
search
here.
browser.
Oh,
and
the Father Saunders.
Actually, watch it free without having to download it. What's up, Father Saunders? How you doing, brother?
Good to see you, Father Saunders.
Good to see
I
you,
liked
man.
the video with Mama
Riggs
Saunders.
Jr.
I didn't get to hang
said,
out, but
only
that was
as long
awesome.
as they're made from asses that squat no impossible meat Kardashian booty.
Well,
Mike Carrier
gents, I need to shut
said,
this down.
Ask me about
pretty
my
soon,
wiener.
But Father Saunders,
Riggs
you want to pop
Jr.
in and say hello, buddy?
said,
The link
about
is up
time,
in the
Flanders.
pinned comment.
I know, right? Been waiting on him to join up with me.
Oh, all right. Well, if Chris wants to shut it down, KS has still got his stream going. You can go there. I'll be up.
Grandma's Boy is not on fucking any streaming service. Fucking assholes.
Bacon, do you have the link to Chaos for you?
Just punch it into, like I said, just punch the movie title into the Google search browser. I'm sure you can find a site that shows it for free.
You know what? Hold on. Let me switch it over and I'll punch it.
Yeah, that's
into the
usually
chat.
what I do, Chaos.
That's what I do most of the time. Before I go and start hitting up the Pirate Bay or hitting up friends, they can send it to me
Riggs
because
Jr.
they have it downloaded.
said,
Sure.
Does
I always
your
know
wiener live in a
Netflix is
pineapple
not
under
going to
the
have
sea?
any good movies.
Yeah,
Father
they
Saunders.
take off all the good stuff.
Welcome to my channel.
Saying that, you've
What's
seen
good,
that
Father
How you
Saunders
doing, brother?
said,
What's
Adam
that, Brett?
Sandler's new
I'm
film
here
on
too,
Netflix.
LOL.
That's actually
No.
pretty good.
Which
he's
one?
He's a coach. He's a coach for a basketball player.
Who?
I don't know what.
Father
his
Saunders
brand is his brand
said,
new Mexico.
Can't sleep yet, go
Really
figure.
I'll share it in the private chat.
I
Bacon.
didn't even know you had one.
Yeah, it's actually impressive. I was gonna it's gonna be Netflix rubbish. No, I was
Riggs
impressed.
Jr.
Well, I
said,
just finished The Boys
been flying the
season 3,
butthole nation
so that
flag
was
in
pretty
Yout
good.
absence, LOL.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm sure the fucking the wokies are out fucking calling it so toxic it's not even funny.
I don't know. There was a bit of woke stuff in there as well.
Everything to
Later,
them
Corey.
that doesn't align with them is going to be deemed as toxic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well-
There it is, Bacon. I'll share the link right there. It's in the chat.
That's
What
just-
was the latest
they
one
think
that they
they're
just did?
They think they're morally superior to everybody else, and they know better than everybody else. And
Well, they're saying Thor is excellent, but fucking Top Gun was garbage.
Father
That's a load
Saunders
of garbage.
yeah, the
said,
box office says
at
different
Riggs
there.
Jr. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, the box office
Mike
says
Carrier
way different.
I
'cause
don't
said,
Top
ever-
Gun,
I don't
Ever
Top
seen a
Gun
Wookiee
pulled
screw
in
in New
more
York?
money
The time
than
has
the
come for you
last
to
like
join me on
fucking
the priority.
three fucking Marvel.
Riggs
We will
Jr.
go
Top to
No.
billion in
Top
one
Gun
of the
got
first
$1
three
billion
Yeah, her name was
dollars
Stephanie,
without
haha.
China support
Yeah.
at all.
Wow. Really? It's up to
Yeah.
$1 billion now?
Yeah.
Over $1 billion without China.
Easy.
At all.
Wow.
And
Dude, I did not know it was that much.
The powers can save our blessed
Top
Imperium
Gun
from
was
the
fucking
forces
awesome.
of darkness.
Yeah.
And it shall be so.
Well, if it's good enough for him,
You know what
it'll
is
probably
more
be good enough
terrifying
for
than
me.
chaos?
Top Gun was
Okay,
That
Snake,
I
the
lose
link
control
works then?
over my powers.
If you disobey, I
Yeah,
will turn
Thor
you
is
over to the
raping my
marvelous biologists
soldier.
and their servo-chirurgeons. You will not die. You only wish
So
you
now
had.
the Thor is Thor a chip?
Doesn't work?
Is that what they're doing now?
I
The Thor?
understand.
Yeah, dude.
I will go with you.
Dude, and the new Doctor Strange, we watched it the night it came
Oh,
out.
it's sharing the Chris
Oh,
Mitchell. My
yeah.
bad.
It's
I
new
want to
Lust
share
thing
it to
still.
Chaos.
This is fucking ridiculous when you're making.
It was so fucking bad. It's what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Chris. No, I was saying if you're making Thor a female, that's just fucking ridiculous.
Dude.
No, they're trying to replace.
Okay, I tell you what.
They're trying to replace that.
When-
10 years down the road, they're gonna think Thor was a female from the get-go. Before you know it, Hercules is gonna be a female or trans or gay
that's
or
the-
whatever
that's the
agenda
plan,
they
isn't it,
decide
though?
to push. Yeah, they're literally rewriting they're writing their own history and hope that it gets.
Hey guys, try that link, see if it works. That should take us to
I'm wrong here,
Chaos.
guys. I can't seem to click anything, and now it's all fucking going nuts. Sorry. All right, looks like it's back under control. Just a glitch in the matrix.
Always, I was watching this stream.
When Hammerhand
Matrix actually means womb. It's like Old English, though.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, guys, the link should work. It takes us to Chaos's link, so it should be good there.
If he's still streaming, y'all can stay. I mean, y'all can have both links. Go both. Y'all can have me.
Yeah, Chaos. Now we're gonna raid you.
Said, gay Batman, gay Superman. Obviously, the
Can you hear
minorities
me?
matter more than 99%
All right, guys, I'm
of the
gonna go have a
rest of
smoke.
us.
I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. They're catering to
All
the
right, brother.
minorities and the minority groups. Bleh. Come out, word.
Mr. Plisk said,
Fucking listen
link
to
works.
the mouth.
I think it's more nefarious than that, because it's as new generations come out, as he hinted on earlier on, they'll only see that these exist. So it's
Mr.
actually-
Plisk
it's not just
said,
merging them
smells
into
like
the
buttholes in
existence,
here.
it's completely erasing history through new generations, and then you'll have the older groups of parents being separated from interests from the children, so they'll be fighting against each other. Disney's been pushing this onto kids
Riggs Jr.
forever, trying to separate
said,
themselves from the parents.
Hashtag
What
butthole
better
nation.
way to get the kids than get both parents busy working? And I mean, hell, it even benefits more if they fall out of love because they're so busy working, they're exhausted, they don't have
Different
time for each
interests,
other
different
anymore.
cultures. It
And
just
then
clashes,
on
man.
top of that, they don't have no energy for the kids anymore, so the kids are left to fucking raise themselves. And then you get what we have now, a bunch of emotionally weak boys running around.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
And that's what we're left with right now is a bunch of,
it's super delayed.
It's only going to get worse. It's going to be.
You are right.
There's
but I think it's
there's
more,
like a
more
3-second
addictive.
delay between me and what's coming out.
I think it's more about creating addictive personalities. Where they're always on the phone and getting attention, like
Instant
TikTok.
gratification, get them dopamine
Yeah.
hits as much as
Yeah,
possible.
yeah. It's like
Get them
anything's
addicted.
content.
Get them addicted to anything other than things that
Yeah.
actually matter.
Yeah, exactly. And I think this is why we need a great cataclysm. I think this is why I come into the stream, because you talk about why women can't love, and they can, but they've been veered away from it. Everybody has. We all have the capability, but we just don't understand it or experienced it before.
They've literally
It's
been
been on purpose, 'cause
they've
we're
literally
all-
been
we're all
groomed
in-
away from it.
But
I
it's
think
it's in
they're
our hearts.
if
It's all in our hearts, and like when a great cataclysm comes, that's gonna be the true test of who can love and who can't, because that's what brings people together. Is Because I've recently gone through Chris knows I've gone through something big, and it's brought the entire family together. It really has, because I'm lucky to be here. And it's brought the entire family together, and it showed me that there is love in people. You need a certain scenarios, certain events to push people into reawakening it, because we don't survive anymore. We've run this world. Healthcare is sorted for us, food sorted for us. We have a nice house, we have a nice family. We have no dangers or nothing. We don't have to rely on society. It's all muddy coddled, and it's just created this scenario where we don't have these catastrophes and these team working events to build that trust and bring that love out in us. We don't have that anymore.
Manly, I've said many times that the fact that our communities are now fucking completely lost. The idea of a community of what it used to be and what we look at today as a community is night and fucking day.
Yeah.
I don't know most of my neighbors.
I don't know any of my
100 years ago, but 100 years ago, if I didn't know my neighbors and we didn't have fucking interactions, we didn't survive.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you didn't have community, you were fucked. And you knew that eventually you would need that community. So you would support the other people in the community because you needed them to be there when you needed them.
And now where are we now? We're in this situation where we need community and it's not there.
We're so self-absorbed that the fact that our governments can divide us up and fucking rule over us the way they're doing so easily without any resistance whatsoever shows just how weak we are and how destroyed our community is.
That's where feminism comes in, because you got to remember the old slave drivers from back in the day. They would use the women to keep the slaves in check.
Heresy
and how they did it, they dragged out the most intelligent slave, and put him down and said, "This is gonna happen to the children too, and you, if y'all don't keep these motherfuckers in check."
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, gentlemen? I'll disagree with you. All right.
Corruption is
all of us
spun by powerful beings and perverted minds.
This entire night,
their leaders,
right?
and this construct of evil will come crashing down.
Even longer, since Chaos launched his stream, which is at 11, and I was on fucking Big Angry Phil's stream, which Bacon was on. We were talking on there before you guys even popped on. We've been keeping the lines of communication open ever since. So they cannot stop us.
Bob, the fact that we come together in groups and channels like we come together in is because we are desperately dying to find a community. We are dying to find a tribe again, and we are finding it anywhere we can. That's why the Manosphere became such a magnet for men.
Yeah, it's unstoppable at this point, Chris. It really is.
Even if you turn the internet off, what do you think we'd do? We'd start doing it in the streets, and we could, talk to more people and getting groups together. Like I've already started doing it in my area. I've been doing it for a few months now. Yeah. Because I believe that I'm being so massively censored and neutered on the internet. My only way to get noticed is in real life now. They've completely suppressed me on the internet. There is no way of me getting anything out there apart from a handful of people. So I've got to do things. I could have disabled the alarm in time.
Yeah.
And that's where it's going to end up. They'll be controlling our internet and the social credit system. We should start to be interacting with the public a little bit more now, before all this happens. I think it's going to get harder.
Well, do you think that's why they fucking try to shut us down as much as they do?
Yeah, they don't want us to get together.
They know there's a stronger.
We all are.
There's a stronger presence here of very capable people.
Like I said, our government is
very
fucking
capable people.
Uprising against them, and they know as long as they keep us divided, that uprising will not happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have a bad habit of using words that make it easy for the other side to hate us.
Yeah, but as long as they're fucking, we know that when they say, "Oh, they're they're racist or they're toxic masculinity or whatever the fuck they is. We know that those words no longer carry weight.
Chris knows what I've just gone through. It gets worse. It gets worse than the words he just said. I mean, they do things. They literally destroy a man's
Get off
life.
my no square. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Start again, man.
Cherry in your lap or something.
No, he's fucking gaming the frick. I'm muting him.
I'm multitasking.
Go ahead.
I forgot what I said, man. I forgot what it
Oh fuck. I don't know. It was sounding good though. Chaos ruined it.
I know, I fucked up.
Play back.
Let me
Go
rewind
back
here,
20
guys.
seconds.
So yeah,
He
no,
deserved
no,
worse. Much worse.
Mainly you're backbeating.
I'm a professional.
No, it was me. I connected an audio speaker.
No,
You don't get back speaker from me because I use headphones. You'll never get it from me.
Gotcha. But yeah, where we come together, it puts them at risk. I believe. Fuck, I'm muting YouTube up. I believe Indy said it best that it's dangerous to them for us to find like-minded, strong people to agree on something, especially when it's something negative that they're saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
They may cut out the tongue, but that's only because they're afraid of what
Even if you see your potential of doing something, you know, out of that hassle-free zone that David Oak says, that the manosphere is slightly different. They'll put words out there and terms out there that could potentially destroy your life, as Chris knows. And I mean, and it comes out of the blue, out of nowhere, just because you're at the wrong place at the wrong time, and you're talking about something at the wrong place at the wrong time, or you know, or you're that kind of social outcast. You don't date and you don't date. You know, your mum could never see you with a woman. They make up all these stories, you know, and that's it. You have to deal with all this shit, and all this stuff is to stress these individuals out so they don't meet up with people and they don't become part of the members.
Yeah.
And they've got these tags behind them so people don't talk to them. You know?
Yeah. Anything to keep
guys,
you distracted.
Guys, are you still getting an echo?
You're good now.
No, that's fine.
No, we're good.
Yeah, I plugged in an audio speaker, so I can hear you guys better.
Yeah, you're good.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, you're completely right, Manly. It's fucking spot on right there.
Yeah, but you know you got your tags on the videos. So people put these tags on your face. You know, down the street.
Well, they tag you with those fucking
deserved
hate
worse.
and everything,
Much
right?
worse.
Yeah. And there's just so much hate around as well, you know. People just want to point the finger at someone and tag it out to someone. Oh, that means
I mean, just look at what happened in Good Mother, fucking today. She got tagged with fucking domestic terrorism.
I've been that as well.
Her house.
Yeah. I've had that
That's
as well.
crazy.
Yeah, I've had that thrown at me as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to fight back on that shit.
I actually had social services come round my actual house.
Momentum has been lost.
Serious, man. They checked me out, right, and then they couldn't prove I was crazy because everything I said actually had some logical value to it. I wasn't in psychosis or nothing. I was talking, you know, because I knew what I was talking about. No one else knew what I was talking about, so they thought I was crazy. Then social services come in. Science.
Yeah, good luck talking science to social services.
Yeah, but they knew it wasn't, you know, it wasn't crazy stuff because they wanted to prove I was crazy, and then they put it to a board, but then the board will review it and go, well, he's talking the truth, or at least, you know, he's got some basis, or you know, he's not living in fantasy, you know. That actually happened to me, and they said, oh, we're gonna help you get through these hard times, and they don't call you back because all they wanted to do was fucking put you in a special home. That's all they wanted to do.
Yeah, they want to get you into the ledger so that
Yeah,
they
don't
can
help,
get more
yeah,
government funding.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
want you to be a
that-
government hippopotamus.
Yeah, it's a fucking wonderful system, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, what a load of bullshit that
Fine
is.
example for
The
their
key
kind,
is don't be
Inquisitor.
angry. As soon as you show aggression, you start being angry. I mean, it does happen, but you're just unreasonably angry, and that's it. That's the first thing they'll use. Boom, you got up.
Yeah, but
Can't
there's
be,
another
you know.
thing that they've twisted against us. Anger is a natural fucking response to things.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Let me
need
tell-
anger. You
let me
need
tell you a
anger as
story.
much as you need joy.
Oh, in
And-
the UK, you get benefits, and so you go in and you get these fucking jobs worth cunts telling people whether they're worthy or whether they've done enough to within 2 weeks to get the job centre. Like, I was doing an apprenticeship for being an electrician. I was 6 months in it. I passed every single test, and there was about 12 tests, and I passed the first 3. And then she sat there and she started comparing me caring for my nan, who's elderly and was obese, and with her little child. I'm like, you put your child to school, you fat bitch. I have to care for my nan. You know, I have to do things she can't do. You have a fully able kid. You know, I'm thinking that in my head. They're using that against me, and I can't say nothing, because if I contest them, my money's gone, and I can't do my apprenticeship, and they remove my money anyway, and that was it. The apprenticeship was over. But the UK government and these fucking jobs were fat bitch just didn't like me because I was a single man trying to do something with my life, and so they just end your career.
Well, I mean,
I got EMS, so I would have had to left anyway. But that's not the point, you know.
Look at that fucking. Oh Jesus, what was she? Oh, that HR lady that went on and fucking talked about how the HR fucking people were, you know, the dictators of your life. That's how all these people that you're talking about, that's how they look at things too. They believe they have power, so much power, and they'll wield it over you.
Yeah.
Like a god.
These are essentially the people that were bullied in school, and now that they're adults and they're in powerful positions, they're asserting their...
Or they were fucking stuck-up snobby bitches in high school that might have looked okay, and then they got fat.
Yeah.
And then they meet up in groups and their little gossip groups and backpat each other, and so, you know, this is okay, this is good behaviour.
Pat each other on the back and their little circle jerks.
Yeah. And then they tell each other how to do it better, and the little tricks and little things and little corners that can cut, you know, they'll meet up and become better, and, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible.
What did they used to call them back in high school? Like the
cunts.
Cunts. Yeah.
Well, no, not here, but the teachers' pets, right?
That's just it. I don't think most girls were teachers' pets.
Frowned upon, and anybody that was a teacher's pet got bullied like a motherfucker.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
I mean, some of the football players at my high school were banging some of the teachers.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
And it came out. I was like, "Oh, well, that's great." I guess.
So where was I when these teachers were?
Look who we drew in, Vanessa.
We weren't Chad enough, bro.
I was not.
She's from Bacon.
I was not.
I had a teacher literally catch me trying to look up her skirt. She's wearing this sundress and she was sitting in front of class, and it's just like I'm like I'm a horny teenager.
To my school.
It's like, and she was fine as fuck.
Yeah.
So, we had this really fine art teacher, right? Really fine, and that was a second name was Thatcher. And anyway, she used to bend down, right, no bra on. And
she
the
knew what
bunch
she
was
was
like,
doing.
14, 15, 16-year-olds. But the problem is, she was completely unaware of it for like 4 months. Until one day, she looked up, and there's a line of all 4 of us sitting there, just looking for it.
Wow.
Dude, my French teacher...
And she never wore low cup tops since.
My French teacher was super fine, and her name was Mrs. Otter.
There you
So
go.
we just used to call her Mrs. Hotter.
This sounds like a bad fucking penthouse story.
Dude, no, she was so fine. So fine. But she was one of those, high ups, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Where's
she
that
was,
drum
she
roll
was, a,
come from?
she was a.
That was me, Polska. My bad.
She came from a
Nice.
very wealthy family that basically she was being a teacher just to say she was giving back to the community. Oh yeah, not because she had to work.
Chris, you still got the StreamYard's link open?
Yeah, it's up there.
Who's wanting to join?
Well, I can't see it from the StreamYard. Drop it again, and we got Bacon in here. See if he wants to come in.
All right,
I might have to leave in a minute. My jaw's aching. I'll see how long I can stay.
Well, no, like good conversation, and like I said, you had some great points there.
If he's in my channel, I just posted the link. What is this?
Nobody knows where they are anymore.
Chaosforyou728 said
chaos.
https://streamyard.com/s8qs5ghbh8.
You know what? This was my idea to raid your stream, so I'll take full credit for this. And Chaos is under my under the Ministry of Beer. He's now the Minister of Bongs and Gaming, so he's under my wing, Mitchell.
Praise the Emperor. Bacon. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck me, guys. It's 1 a.m. If Bacon's coming in, you better come in.
Yeah, all right. If you want to kill it, go ahead. I just popped the cap, and Chaos and I can take it over from here on his stream.
All right. Well, why
We
don't
can
you guys
just
do
wing
that?
it right over.
I'll say my good nights because I'm old and shit.
Me too, Chris. I gotta pass out myself.
All right, brothers. Well, thank you
All
all
right,
for
Doug.
coming.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hey, man.
Thanks for having me.
And Chris and Chaos and Manly. I don't want to get too weird here or anything, but man, it really has been a pleasure talking to you guys tonight.
I love you too.
All right, let's not get gay in here, okay? We'll save that for Pop Stream tomorrow.
In my life, and I get caught in my own headspace from time to time, and just having the opportunity to come and talk to you guys and get some of this shit off my chest really helps. So thank you.
Hey,
you know what, Doug? We're always here for you.
Yeah. Thank you, Doug.
You know, I'm trying to figure this whole scenario out. It's not working out. I've got more questions than I have answers. I've kind of made a brutal choice to abandon my Christian faith. And I'm just kind of disillusioned with all the ways I've been lied to for the last few years. And I'm just kind of disillusioned with all the ways I've been lied to for the last.
Or mute their.
Is that Contriver? Who is
But,
Gupta?
That's fucking Frank.
On you guys, but
That's fucking Frank. I know it's Frank. That's some Frank shit right there.
Sorry to get you cut off there, Doug, buddy.
Oh,
yeah, no.
It's
all
that
time, brother.
pussy down against its will.
That's what we're here for, buddy.
He's oppressing
Doug,
pussy.
Mr. Plisk
Hey, Doug, you're always
said,
welcome.
Hashtag hot
anytime,
buthole summer.
Anywhere I'm at, so love you,
thank
brother.
you, Polska. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
And you know I wrench across everybody, so you have a broad paint brush you can stroke. So
here we get to the stroking.
Okay, yeah, all right. Plus one homo suspicion
Fuck you,
point.
Frank.
It's not what I meant. All right.
Petting the pussy.
There's Frank.
all of these guys. I love these guys.
That's some hot kitty prawn right there, man. Holy shit.
I am not putting this on OnlyFans.
Got a heavy petting session. Fuck yes. Yes. Yes.
In any case, it's the perfect opportunity to test the alpha horizon.
Chris, I'm afraid. I wish I could have. I wish 2 hours ago I was not doing something else. But we've got to talk.
He's
Guys,
probably
all
doing
of
the same
everyone
thing
in
he's doing right now.
God, and Manley, who's a good man. We've got to talk about this. You've seen Chris's pizzas and all that. We can do something with. We can make a bit of coinage, but we'll talk another time when Chris is not tired. And I'll come out now. Love yous all, eh?
You're coming out.
All right, brother. Same to you.
He's rejected.
Kitty.
He just rejected me.
Look at fly off.
The pussy ran from you. Time to replace that pussy.
Go get the chloroform. Catch it. Getting first date vibes.
Sorry to miss you guys.
Chloroform. No, I'm kidding.
No worries, brother. No worries.
Nice to see you, Frank. Love you, dude.
I don't
Nice to
even
see
know
you,
what I
Dudley,
should
brother.
do.
Yeah.
Just do whatever you have
See, that's
already done.
exactly
When you try
that's
to
exactly the
protect
type
yourself.
of community they don't want us to have anymore.
Yeah.
Guys, it's always lovely to have you guys from down under, man. We reached across the entire fucking span of this fucking plane, all over it.
Plane, yes.
No, we got to keep speech free, and I want you guys to all go get more guns. Get more guns, not less.
I want you to get a pirate ship and a goddamn puckle gun. And some fucking cannons.
I just want to own missiles, man.
I know, right?
Well,
I should be
according to the
allowed
Second
to own
Amendment.
missiles.
Well, I know
No,
how to
according to the
make
Second
them.
Amendment, the government is supposed to provide us with tanks, cannons, swords, firearms.
Yeah, but
everything.
they're not gonna. Well, they do. That's where the National Guard comes in. The weekend
That's-
warriors.
No,
Regarding your
chaos,
uncertainties,
well-regulated
I wonder why Uther
militia.
Tiberius
Yeah,
didn't
they're the well-regulated
Uther was a
militia.
genius,
That's what the
but
National
also
Guard
a
is.
terrible mentor.
Oh, yeah.
There are home
No,
defense. They are literal home
means that the
defense too.
state
Helps a
provides
little.
us with
Yes.
all high-tech weaponry
Mike Carrier
that they can,
said,
and they have to pay for
"Go
it.
get a blunderbuss and go to
And they
town."
give us all guns and ammo. That's
As
what
your-
a
as your
well-regulated.
emperor.
Get a blunderbuss.
You are not our emperor, by the way.
Blunderbuss.
Not
I
yet.
mean, if you're looking to like dismember people,
Look, sometimes that's gotta happen, okay? Fuck. Get over it.
Allegedly.
Look, if it doesn't affect you, you're not human, okay? So it's okay if it
Right.
affects you. But it's gotta happen. There's gonna be some people going on the fucking gallows, going through a wood chipper.
Alright, guys, I gotta take a piss and have a smoke.
Alright, guys.
Polska doesn't smoke and
That's
stuff.
honestly
Chris,
what I think should
sorry,
happen to
Kel.
a lot of politicians. They should go out the way Saddam did, dragged out by an
Well,
angry mob.
now
of
this is, yeah.
Who the
people he
fuck
was
do you
supposed
think
to-
I'm talking about?
Hung for treason in the public square for all
Yeah,
the
this we
internet
are speculating.
For all the world to see.
all the
You,
internet.
Inquisitor, it was a bold
That's
choice
what's
to bring me
happened to
here.
every
Has it occurred
tyrannical
to you
dictator.
that maybe
As
you
the
are the one who
diplomat
should
for
be afraid
Chris,
of
as
me?
Chris's diplomat, I
Mike
must say,
Carrier.
as the
I'm just
diplomat,
pointing out the fact
said,
that I
we've
have
got
no
to-
control
A
over my
blunderbuss.
abilities.
It
A
could be
wood
very
chipper
good
and
that
lots
we
of
all
bleach.
agree. We all agree. But as Chris's diplomat, he doesn't care. And he gives zero
Wait,
F.
Franklin is Chris's diplomat now?
I
I don't
give
like. I'm
I give zero
self-appointed.
fucks
Polska.
how it gets done as long as it gets
I
done.
kind of like it. I kind of like it.
I can
I'll
do
be
it.
right back.
He's the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Okay, Minister of Foreign Affairs.
I think that just my yes alone, and maybe you guys might disagree, my yes alone to Chris being emperor and slaying the tyrannical government, where do y'all stand on that? Do we need to vote on it? Or just...
No, we could use them. We could
My
use
yes
I'm
alone.
an emperor. I don't need your vote.
Oh, okay. Hey, go nuts.
Yeah, he'll run it by the select few, and they'll determine like yay or nay.
Oh,
Republic.
But
Hey,
now
man.
freedom makes sense, so that's cool with me.
So someone just mentioned it was Chaos or Polska. I'm not sure, and forgive me if I get it wrong. Well regulated, right?
Yeah.
Now, if they've got tanks, if they got tanks and you've got a bow and arrow, and we've moved for hundreds of years in America, I'm saying that's not well regulated. Your right to bear a bow and arrow versus a tank is not well regulated. Now that is in your Second Amendment. That is written. I think it was Chaos who said it. I'm sure. I'm not sure, but I'm sure, but I'm not
Mike
sure.
Carrier
So well regulated is a very
We've
important
seen what
term.
voting
I know
has
it's
done.
not living,
voting
breathing
mattered, it
document,
would be
like,
illegal.
things, but that's I think what Chaos. I think Chaos or Polska. I think it was Chaos. Well regulated means that you could have a gunboat against it was the Empire, not the Empire, our Empire, under Chris, but against the bloody Brits. Not the bloody, sorry, the Manly, but no, but at that time when you were having that. Yeah. So, bows and arrows are not going to help against so well regulated is a very good term.
Will withstand. Yeah, you can keep all the fucking bows and arrows you want. If I got tomahawk cruisers, you're fucked.
And focus on the protection of
Yeah.
the Alpha Pariah.
You're fucked from a distance.
Unless you want to stealth
Rest
operation.
Yeah,
Not a
well,
single
I mean, if I
abomination
gotta
will
do a
live
stealth
long enough to
operation,
get
it ain't gonna be a good operation.
Oh man.
I can help you.
Let's blow it all.
Tech Priest, why
We
haven't you
need to get this
evacuated the
person
Alpha Pariah yet?
out.
Calibrating teleportarium sequences.
Lateral damage.
Chance of failure calculated unacceptable.
Hey,
Suggestion.
Oh, here we
Notify
go.
the source of imperial
I had to.
fluctuations.
Okay, everybody started talking about the militia and the 2A stuff. I had to chime in on this.
Yeah, you gotta also remember the definitions of everything has changed. What used to be, we become more reliant on government, and government is kind of taking over that role.
The reason things changed because it's based in language, and yeah, you can make anything sound like anything based in language. That's why I work with reality, not based on reality. And if you're talking about the militia, basically that is the rest of us. Thing is, we weren't supposed to have a standing army. When this country was founded, even though that's exactly what's happened, in the last 150 years or so. We were supposed to come up, and take up arms.
Where's my privateer ship?
What?
I said, where's my privateer ship?
Yeah, I don't know.
I want the ship with cannons and pulse guns and everything that fucking well-regulated state militia should provide me for.
Hey, I want to put a Gatling gun in it, for fuck's sake. That's the goddamn weapon of war. Well, you have those fucking back then too.
Yeah, By
the way, that fucking retarded argument was like, oh well, they didn't see us having, like, oh my god, the scariest weapon in human existence, the AR-15. Yeah, they had the AR-15 back in the day. It was called the goddamn musket.
Well, Bacon, you know what the Pucko gun is, right?
Regarding the spiritual component, you can access reference material flagged as unconfirmed.
The gun was a Gatling gun. Basically, it was a shotgun, multi-round fucking charge that you could fire off the side of a privateer ship. So, where's my goddamn privateer ship?
I don't know. Check
Well, maybe I'm thinking of the punt gun. That's the one that that huge fucking thing that they put on a small boat for shooting birds.
Just give me a cannon and cannonballs.
No, Emperor, the Pucko gun
Mike Carrier
actually predates the
I'm just
Second
gonna
Amendment
fight them
itself.
with monkeypox.
It was in the golden age of pirates.
Stuff.
Alright,
If you heard what Mike Carrier just, if you heard what Mike Carrier just said, he said he's just gonna fight them with monkey
Chaos. Do some more long hits, alright? You're not high enough.
You guys are going
It is my theory why we can't have our own gun. It's because if you look at the birth certificate, they've actually signed us onto admiral law, so we're already on someone's ship, and that owner of that ship, which is the royal family or the Rothschilds or whatever way you want to look at it, have told us that we can't have guns. or telling us that you can't. And then you've got certain ships in certain admiral areas. You know, and that's why, because they own the guns, because they are the owners of the ship. We signed up to their.
Oh, now we're talking about the international.
Technically, if you want to get real technical, they control the money flow too. So where a lot of countries are in debt to them. No, they control the National Reserve.
It wasn't that the royal family owns the world's metallurgy contract. So the royal family controls who prints physical money and who doesn't.
By the way, Vanessa Kitty has updates in the comments.
Not anymore. Emperor, right?
That's what established U.S. Armed Forces.
We're going back to the fucking gold standard, motherfuckers.
That's what we need to do. We got off the gold standard and went off the Federal Reserve.
We need to go back further than that, my
I
friends.
agree, but that's a first step. I agree with Holster there, but that's a first step.
And the only reason the Federal Reserve came
there
into
will be no
existence
more.
If I recall, there was like
there
three
will be no
people
more
on the Titanic.
HMS ships. No, Her Majesty or King's ships.
Yeah, well, and you can go to Antarctica without turrets being aimed at you, maybe as well.
Oh, let's not even fucking talk about Antarctica.
Hey,
quickly
Bob,
because that's gonna get into a whole rabbit hole that nobody wants to get into.
There's stuff down there that we don't know about.
None of you guys are ready for that.
Yeah.
Bob, Oscar,
There's a lot going on down there that we don't know. Sorry.
The chaos. But the only thing I heard about tonight, it was a question on the only thing I watch on the bullshit TV. Almost, it's like a trivia game. And you know what? The only country in the world, big country, that has two machines you can draw out money. Antarctica. It's got 2 money machines. You know. So anyway, sorry.
Mike Carrier
Good luck trying
said,
to go there.
2 money machines.
God save the
Chris.
queef.
God save the queef.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
There you go.
God save the queen. Hang that bitch in the town square for all the internet to see.
How dare you hang my lady?
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, we'll hang your fucking blackface Trudeau too.
Oh fuck! No.
Oh, someone needs to bond that kid from
Wait,
Kid that was trying to take him out.
To him first?
The kid from Diary of a Wimpy Kid was trying to get to Trudeau.
Yeah, he should have. He fucked up.
He should have not gone after his mom and just gone right after Trudeau.
Yeah.
That dude would have been hailed a national hero up there.
Fuck, are you kidding me? We would have pinned.
He would have probably become the next. He would probably become the next president up there.
We don't have presidents. We have prime ministers.
Prime minister.
Mike Carrier.
You know what I mean?
Said.
Yeah, but I
Seven
definitely
bred fish that just won't die.
But anyway,
I couldn't celebrate Boris fucking leaving as well, because I just had my
Chris, I thought you were going to
Boris
hang this over to us.
I gotta hand this over to you guys. Fuck it.
For a while now.
Are you handing off?
Chris, I reckon you should harden up, Chris.
You're going on 234.
I reckon you should harden up, Chris, and go for another at least 3 hours. But could someone tell me what happened to Good Mother?
Good Mother.
I will obviously not dive
she got raided.
Yeah, she got swatted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely got swatted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of just getting into the. She was on the stream earlier, actually, talking about it.
Yeah.
No, was she? No.
Who buying?
Oh, some fucking feminist hater.
You might begin to see a pattern.
What's going on?
Don't ask me.
I'm in regular contact with my police, so I doubt I'll get raided.
No, she got raided by some ass clown from Texas A&M, which is obviously like the feminist fucking wing of whatever the fucking university they got going on there. And yeah, right.
I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. I'm gonna end the stream, and you guys can just hang out in the back. How about that? Okay.
Big pizza making. I've got ideas, Chris. We'll talk about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaos, you gonna end your stream too?
No.
All right, let's just go to Chaos' stream then.
All right. Well,
Chris,
thank
do you
you.
need
Thank you all for
sleep?
coming. Yeah, I
end
need
it,
sleep
and
too.
I'll
Chris
start
needs sleep. Get the little fella. Hey, give the boy a kiss, mate. Give the boy a
I'm
kiss.
scared to start a new channel.
Will do.
God damn, I'm creeping up on almost 900 videos. I don't know.
All right,
I'll
Jim.
tell you what, Chris, end your stream, and I'll start up a new one real quick.
Father
I would
Saunders
if you stop telling me to end the
said,
stream.
I'm down to game some Warhammer with you later tonight if it
I'll
works.
start one up real
Let me
quick.
know via Discord or
Thanks
something,
to
brother.
everyone for coming. And
It's been great talking to you, Chris. Thanks, man.
no worries, man.
Let's go night clubbing tonight, and we'll go to the surf streaming. Love yous all. Take care. I wish
Good
I could
night,
miss
Chad.
this.
Let's go clubbing on a Monday right before closing.
I got 20 minutes till bedtime for me, so.
Works. Let me.
Chaos is literally still in his own world right now.
Sorry, I was reading Saunders' comment because I didn't hear I heard the TTS say something, but what's up?
You're an animal. Let's say goodnight.
I'm chatting back and forth with this one random chick on Plenty of Fish that apparently likes to get face fucked by BBCs.
She likes to get face fucked in what?
She likes to get face fucked by BBCs.
Oh.
Oh, the darkness just intensified, by the way.
Oh my god.
I felt sorry, by the way.
Was that pun intended?
I heard saying that.
It was.
Because I don't know, if I was any one of you guys, I'm pretty sure I'd be a little bit somewhat offended right now if I actually cared.
Oh. Bacon, are you black?
I don't get it.
Oh. I didn't know that.
My sister.
No, I thought I'd seen you before on
seen the goddamn
Bob's.
Bacon.
No, I thought I seen you before on one of Bob's streams, and you were white as a fucking ghost.
Got like a porn star mustache.
Oh.
Polska Bob
Maybe I'm
said,
thinking of the wrong person.
https://streamyard.com/UD34GQWTH3.
Or you look so much alike that I couldn't tell you apart.
Corey Slater
okay.
said, hey guys,
I'm just
looks
fucking
like
with you,
I'm
bro.
stream hoping tonight.
Oh, all right, guys. I'm seriously ending the stream right now. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Chris. Nice talking to you, man.
Take it easy,
You
brother.
guys too, always.
Happy Monday, fucker.
Is it fucking Monday? It's not fucking
It's
Monday.
Tuesday now.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah.
Stop fucking with me.
Wait, goddammit.
Stop
I'm
fucking
fixing to
with
go
me.
to sleep for 20 minutes unless Bacon wants a conversation.
You guys know I am not keeping track of
hours,
days.
but I can do. I can hang out for a minute afterwards. I got about an hour or two before I gotta crash. So.
Oh yeah, I got
I've got like 30 minutes, and then I need to take my ass to bed.
It's 20 to 10 a.m. here, so I've got all day. I've just woke up.
Oh,
Fucking Bob's posting that he's gonna do a fucking last call again as well in another half hour. Holy Jesus.
Last call, like what? 2 hours after his local area already called a last call, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, hey man, that's postal parade. I figured since I saw my bigger refill stream, earlier tonight, I figured he'd probably do it. Just especially since it's been about like a week and a half since he's last done one. At least as far as I remember. Don't rely on
at least 2 a day.
I would like to get one in every day, but just don't have time anywhere right now.
I thought about doing a midnight stream on the way home, but Phil was streaming, so like, oh my god, you wanna know what I was gonna do that stream on?
What?
Anybody on Twitter?
How can I get one?
Anyone on what?
Twitter.
I am, but I'm not. If that makes sense.
I decided to log in today because I had nothing better to do.
You must have been really.
Actually, it was hot, but it wasn't all that hot as I was expecting up here, so I was still pretty damn comfortable. Anyways, Apparently, I thought this happened in New York because of the accidents. Apparently, this happened in Brisbane or something like that. Some dudes are getting into fights or whatever on the subway, and you know, one of the parties backing away, the other ones, you know, they're acting exactly the way that I'd say, you know, hey, if you guys have ever heard me say, you know, people aren't going to actually start listening, you know, to cues until they actually start physically or financially taking some sort of damage.
Just remember, Bacon,
like,
if you don't vote for Biden,
I've
you
said
aren't
this
black.
so many goddamn times, and the reason I know is because I fucking lived it the last. Like, people aren't going to fucking stop. They're fucking zombies, dude. They are.
Yeah. That's why
they're idiots.
So what happened in this case is that, you know, like 2 or 3 guys or something, they were trying to rush, including this big ass dude. Kept rushing this other dude, like for whatever fucking reason. I don't know what it was about. I'm pretty sure it was something that, you know,
Father Saunders,
they could have just walked away from. The other guy was walking away from. Other dude, you know, who's trying to leave, pulls out a knife. Other, you know, big fucking guy, clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Keeps running in and is like, hey, you like, fuck you and fuck this and fuck that. Like, he goes to attack him or whatever. Guy does, you know, something that I might be known to do is, bam, quick fucking move, runs. The second guy chases him, and whoever is filming doesn't even bother to go, you know, follow these guys and see where they're going. They stay focused on the dude who just got struck, and basically he's just standing there kind of like holding his neck or whatever. And then as far as I goes, like, I know it's like, there's a lot of red that just appeared on the fucking ground. Yeah, that dude had his fucking carotid artery completely severed. And about 8 or 9 seconds later, he's like, he kind of turns around and looks at them. Doesn't say a word. He gets completely fucking silent. And he just basically kind of just lays down on the ground, and then that's the end of the video. I'll let you draw your own conclusions.
He bled out.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. There was 1 million people commenting on it, including a few people who were like, they were like combat medics,
Mike
you know, in the
Carrier
Army and the Marine Corps and shit like that.
I got a
And
big
I have a
fucking gun,
screenshot saying
so
it was
I'm
like,
not
yeah,
worried
dude,
of big fucking guys.
there's
Thank God
I
for
was a
Texas
combat
gun
medic.
laws.
There's no way I'm going to be able to save you.
Right, Mike?
Like, I'll try, but, I mean, you got about a minute or two.
Yeah,
and that's
It's a shot of morphine. That's it. That's what it is.
Well, you don't even need morphine. There's no time for drugs.
The guy's bleeding out within about a minute or two.
Slater
Keep in mind, you know, carotid artery,
I used to paint
that's
these
the artery that
miniatures.
supplies
My
blood to the
favorite was an
brain.
Eldar death gesture.
So this guy maybe had about 5 seconds of those 10 that he was still on his feet to realize what the fuck just happened and realize that he ain't walking away from this.
You see some of those videos where like someone just gets one knife strike to the throat and them down in seconds and gone. Just hit that one vein.
Well, the worst one that I seen was a guy crashed his bike, and that's essentially what he did was he slit his own throat on the small signposts, you know, those like it's just that perforated fucking sheet metal folded thing that holds up like the don't walk signs or whatever. Yeah, he basically caught one of those right across the throat, and that's what he ended up cutting, I guess. And it fucking, he wasn't severely injured from the actual crash.
Aside from a major artery supplying blood to the brain.
That's what got him, right? And he stood up, and he was red from fucking neck down. And basically it was the same thing. You just watched him melt down like a fucking popsicle, and he fell to the ground, and that was it.
Yeah.
He's done.
I mean, that's one thing you can say about that is, you know what, look, hey, at least it was fucking quick.
Yeah.
And especially this guy who got, you know, who got fucking got. I imagine it was relatively painless. I mean, because that had to be a pretty goddamn sharp knife to, you know, do that damage that he fucking, the way that he struck him.
That sheet metal wasn't, and it still did the same fucking thing. You know what I mean?
That was, well, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're in a motorcycle accident, I mean, that's...
No, it's a pedal bike.
You're dealing with a lot more shock at the time than, you know, the injury. By the time the pain would have even came around, you know, there's just not enough blood for your brain to even register that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was on a pedal bike and he crashed into it, and that was it. Like I said,
on
it
a
just
pedal bike and did this?
yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, and I don't know. He
I
just
wanna
lost
see him
control
bust
because
That's
somebody
so terrible.
fucking. Well, I think somebody tried swerving in or was going to turn in as he crossed the road, type of thing, like cross the
No, so he
side
was in a
road,
lane to happen.
and he veered away, right, to try to miss the car. Ended up going straight into basically the curb, which then pushed him, fucking brought his bike to a stop. He started flipping forward, and the sign caught him in the neck, and that's where he fucking, basically bled out right there.
Lack of
Mike Carrier
situational awareness, man, and they
said,
get you every time. Ask
I've
me,
seen
all I know.
dumbass in several
Yeah,
cities just pull out in
I'm
front
also
of cars
for
on their
the
bikes
harsh
and get hit.
consequences and that. I made a
They
bad
think they own the
mistake.
road for some reason.
All it takes is one mistake and you're gone.
They
You
deserve
know,
it
and
to a degree.
it's a rough road.
But yeah,
Maybe.
like-
No, I got robbed as I tried to get it back. It was a bad mistake.
I'm trying to find.
But yeah, it don't take long, man. Like he didn't seem to be in any pain. We could just see the look on his face, right? And he was just like,
I don't think he had time for pain. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it takes a while for pain to.
There's a silver lining there. Hey, I mean, he wasn't being tortured as he died or something.
Yeah, and I mean, it's like, he had the shock from the actual, like, incident itself that, obviously put a lot of adrenaline into his blood, and fucking next thing you know, he's fucking looking at himself, and he's basically just standing there with his hand, just after coming off his neck, and he just melted. Dude, he looked like if you took a fucking Stretch Armstrong that was just all rubber and stood it up on the table and then just let it go, and that's how he felt. He basically wiggled a bit on the way down.
That brain pretty much just it shut down motor functions. He's
Mike
gonna drop like a
Carrier
sack of potatoes.
said,
Just dropped
But
straight
isn't
down.
it a
You
shame
see his
to die
knees
from
bend
being
one
stupid?
way, his body bend the other, his head and shoulders going another way, and he just fucking flopped down like a worm.
That's kind of what happened to this guy too. I mean, he sort of put his hand down to kind of catch his fall or whatever. But still, I was like,
You think about it. That
He
can
didn't
happen
make.
to any of us, man. That can happen to any of us, man. It's scary.
Oh yeah. I mean, this was a guy out riding his bike.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? He wasn't out fucking picking fights with anybody or anything. He was just riding his bike. Fucking one incident where a car didn't notice him, tried to swerve in, and then swerved away at the
Corey
last
Slater
moment while he was,
said,
trying to avoid that same
Mostly
car.
ironic
and
I found
fucking
Mike.
Bam. Over.
Chris, I'm gonna have to go over Polska Bob's because my jaw's aching and I wanna pop on his stream before. I can't talk anymore.
Judging by your avatar, I'm not surprised.
All right, brother.
Thanks for having me back on. This is my first live since the incident, so I appreciate that, man.
You guys were on the incident? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I broke my jaw, so this is like my first time talking. Well, I didn't break it; it got fractured in multiple places.
Damn.
Yeah, he didn't also do it. There's other
didn't
people
do
that did it.
Mike Carrier said,
I got robbed and I tried
thinning
to get my
out the
stuff back.
retards from the gene pool, I suppose.
You hear Chaos still playing in the background.
Chaosforyou728 said, https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCS5LJMWJNOKWQAE-DWWVG.
Fucked him up.
I should have just let it go. I should have just let it go, man. Anyway, man, thanks for having me on, Chris. Thanks for having me on, Chris, man. I appreciate it.
I'll tell you this, just based on this right alone. Hey, somebody busts out a fucking knife. Don't engage them.
No, I shoot.
Unless you got so to know how to fucking use
I
them.
tend to.
Just fucking leave.
Yeah, no, it ain't worth it. If you can, just fucking leave. Yeah.
I'm seeing a knife. Yeah, bye.
You know how much damage goddamn knife can do to somebody?
Knives can do a lot of damage, especially if they have different serrades on them, and like if they got that weird serration thing on the top of them and shit. Those will really fuck you up.
Yeah, well, you know what the reason that restorations in combat knives started becoming popular? Because back in the day, you know, like some like the gangs and shit, like they'll wear like really thick ass leather coats, and so straight blade is a whole lot harder to cut through. But if it's serrated, you know, it would actually cut through.
Just saws right into it.
It's like having 1,000 spears on your fucking sword. We might not slice you open, but we'll poke you full of holes.
I have a sword that's like that, but it's more decorative than actual, like, I don't
You
think
don't
I
want
could
that
take it into combat.
Because swords are for swords. Swords are a bit different because it's a lot more kinetic energy that comes behind a sword than it would a knife. A knife is, I mean, the sword is a precision weapon, but a knife is even more so.
Serrades itself, and it's got like a little
pseudo-kinetic tracking is on, and it is being transmitted to your tactical sensorium. Eliminate negative variables for preferred outcome.
Even in combat blades, that's it's meant to save weight. It's not really meant for much else.
Yeah. No, I generally stick with daggers because daggers are used for one fucking thing and one thing only. and it ain't cutting cheese. But
Probably
it gets
what a combat knife is meant for. Let me ask you. Okay, I'm going to ask you to answer that question. What are daggers meant for? Just as on the same page.
Well, I mean, straight poke fucking through, right, with a nice thrust, or it's a good recovery knife as well. Like where your Bowie knives and, you know, your kukris or whatever the fuck you want to use, they're mostly meant for a forward slash. Daggers are great for recovery slash. You know what I mean? Like you can, well, most of the daggers that I have are fairly sharp. But generally, they don't have the sharpest or best edge. They're not known for an edge weapon, right? But
they're not meant for slashing, essentially.
Yeah, essentially for a slash, they're not meant for that. They're meant for a straight fucking poke right through. And especially on the back end of a recovery from a dagger slash.
Douglas Edwards.
If he comes back through,
welcome to my channel.
You can pull it back
Douglas
through
Edwards
part of it,
said,
I mean? And it just
hey Chris, thanks for having me on tonight, man.
Rather than, what's up, Frank?
Hey, y'all.
He's back.
Stop it. How you do that?
But yeah, like, I mean, I've got my karambit as well. And I've actually, I've started using my karambit a lot more because I found it to be very, very fucking effective. You know what I mean? But I have mine sharpened on the back end. Not all karambits come with a sharpened back side. So.
Well, let me answer the question. You know, as far as a knife in combat, what's its main use should be, or what it should be. That's assassination. You're using that to take somebody out before they even know you're there.
Yep.
You don't want to use that in hand-to-hand combat unless you absolutely have to. It's upgraded hand-to-hand combat, and you know that's the one upgrade that's just gonna make any hand-to-hand fight a whole lot messier than it has to be. You know.
Yeah. They're a different type of fucking knife. You train with it very differently, and I have to be honest with you, I've seen quite a few training videos with it, and where guys are using them, and I think half of their techniques are fucking just ridiculous. Because although it might look like it works,
meant for you to all those techniques. I mean, most hand-to-hand shit you want to train in person, anyways. You know, for the obvious reasons, but especially with knife, you know, because even if you're like, let's say, because we did unarmed versus knife, defensive training or whatever. And there's how we can with pretty shit, you know, like, okay, first of all, you don't want to present your arteries to somebody if you're defending against a knife or whatever. You want to find a way that, okay, even if you do get cut, it's kind of on, it's more superficial than anything else.
Yeah.
But that's shit that you want to do in person a whole fucking lot.
Yeah.
Because of the obvious reason. Hey, you're gonna, somebody gets a well-placed shot with a knife on you, they're gonna do damn near as much damage as a goddamn 12-gauge shotgun will.
Well, and the worst part is well, I've heard it anyway from doctors, where they said that a knife wound was some of the worst fucking things they had to fuck with. They would take gunshots over knife wounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it does.
Like, that doesn't even make sense. They were like, wait till you fucking see what happens when you stab somebody in the fucking belly and you're cutting through organs. And where a bullet just quickly goes straight through and like leaves, like, yes, it displaces things with its kinetic energy, but it comes back and you're just left with a channel. With a knife,
right,
those organs can move around anywhere. You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, depending on how far away the shot is, especially if it's up close. I mean, it's called a firearm for a reason. You got all this goddamn powder that's superheating the lead or whatever projectiles coming at you.
Yeah.
It's also cauterizing the wound too.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
In most cases, not all, obviously. And especially if you're shooting like an AK-47, like 100 yards, something, and the bullet starts to tumble afterwards.
Combat efficiency at critical
You know?
level. No further
Yeah, you'll probably take a lot more
needed.
damage doing that as well. Though. This is not counting any of the cavitation that you get from a rifle cartridge being fired up close at you.
Yeah, and I mean, like, that displacement,
Mike Carrier
you know, like they said, yes, it's
that's why you use
traumatizing,
hollow
obviously,
points and shoot between the eyes.
right? To have your fucking organs fucking displaced. But yeah, like the organs do like just relax back in after, right?
Yeah, they naturally work their way back in to their original position.
Well, you've seen them shoot into ballistic gel before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see that cavitation happen, and then everything comes back together, and you're left with the channel. Okay, well, that's just things moving around. Your organs can move around. You know what I mean? Obviously not the heart and stuff as much because, you know, they're kind of in a fixed area, but, you know, they don't even have the room to move that much.
Everything below the rib cage.
Yeah, well, my friend Janine, who was a doctor in South Africa, she said that
Corey
knife
Slater
wounds were some of the fucking worst they ever
All I know
treated.
is I've never been to
Because
Geneva, and nobody invited
when
me
they
to the
get
convention.
stabbed, and I mean, they used long fucking knives down there, right? They use these ceremonial, like, fucking, they look like just very elongated, large pyramid-style daggers.
Okay.
She was like, those things, they would push down on an angle, right? So they'd stab you in the belly and go down towards your fucking, like, hip bones or up towards your heart so that you
They
can
want your
fucking...
guts to spill out is what that is.
Yeah, they want you to fucking basically have to get
By the way,
cut
I mean,
right
you
open
have a sharp-ass knife to be able to do that.
to penetrate the organs and
It's
stuff.
not exactly that easy to cut, you know, through human flesh that's alive, by the way.
Here,
That easily.
I'll show
So you're
you.
talking a real fucking sharp knife.
Well, they're the, I don't know how thick the steel is on these, but they're fairly wide to make them strong.
Corey Slater
So I don't think they're that thick.
said,
You know what I
"Rules
mean?
of war. Hey, if you start with me, I'm
See,
gonna
No,
make the
it
next
just
guy
needs to be
think
good quality.
twice."
It needs to be
All I
it
can
needs to be a
say
very
here-
good edge.
Exactly, Corey.
Yeah, and they do good edges on them. Like they're sharpened edges, right? I'll show you the one she mentioned.
Yeah, I'm curious about this knife.
It's something like this. Let's see. Share screen. Singletown Bachelor's been trying to get in here, but it says he's not connected. So it's something like that.
Oh.
Right?
It's like a throwing knife. Ooh. That's
No,
the
it's
knife
just-
I always think it was the cookery.
No, that's not a kukri.
Corey Slater said,
Here you go.
Canadian troops had a
That's
well-earned
what she was
reputation
talking
during the
about. So
First
it's
World
like that,
War.
but it's quite large. You know what I mean?
Mr. Plisk
Well, they're
said,
not that big as a
Saunders
sword, but
likes
they're a
buttholes.
traditional
That's
dagger that they like to
shaped
carry.
that's literally shaped for piercing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
So yeah, like this is the kind of dagger I like,
Cheese and
right?
crackers.
But these blades are generally fairly thick. because they need to be.
Yeah, that's some shit. You might be able to pierce through soft armor with something like that.
Oh yeah, no problem. But yeah, stuff like this, right? Like this is what she was describing to me, and she said like these things they'll try to
you
push.
You stick that in, you twist it 180 degrees and then pull it out, dude. Like
they don't even twist; they just go straight down.
They don't even have to twist with that.
And basically, to get at where they damaged you right to the tip of the blade, they have to cut you open right down to your fucking hips. And then pull your fucking guts out and try to fucking stitch this shit up. Right?
Are you saying they don't want you recovering from this kind of?
Yeah, no, they want to kill you.
They want to kill you, but they want you to suffer. There you go. Actually, that's when she pointed out.
They want you to see your guts spill out. And
she pointed out one exactly like this, with this type of blade.
Ooh.
She pointed out one just like that when she was like, when we were trying to kind of like go over what she was talking about. And
I'll tell you what,
just like that.
Before I visit South Africa anytime soon, I'm just gonna coat my entire stomach with JB Weld.
There you go.
Just
that's very Western of you. But yeah,
hey, man,
can you imagine? So let's say they stuck that in right at the bottom of your rib cage and pushed it down towards your hips.
Mr. Plisk said, I think GTTT Cox overdosed because he's been MIA longer than usual.
You know what I mean?
And if you do recover, you're probably going to regret that.
Oh, she said they've opened people up and like had to fucking literally take out all their
his wrench.
Because they had to track back to all these cut wounds and fucking try to stitch them together. Or cauterize it.
I suppose.
Did anybody like lose footage of, not footage as in film, but like footage as in the actual like their small intestines or whatever?
Oh, she said they did that a lot.
They did? Okay.
Yeah, they would
just
kidding.
GTTTTTTT.
A long fucking length of their intestines. Not because it was all damaged, but because there were so many fucking cut wounds traveling down through this spiraled fucking mess of rope, essentially, that is our intestines.
Why we still on it?
Right? Then rather than
if they go out to eat, they better make sure that like a bathroom is not too far away.
Yeah.
Mr. Plisk said,
that is
OMG, I'm blue you.
Event like this.
Corey Slater said,
Dude,
you can have mine, Snake. People keep giving them to me.
Because a lot of them still go to witch doctors and stuff.
Oh, God.
They would, like, fucking take these needles, these long-ass needles, and fucking start poking them into a kid. Mm-hmm. Like, not to kill him right there and then, but, like, just as a way of torturing this child. And they would leave them in there.
Said, now you look like Smuff Pussy Plisk.
No, like long ass fucking needles, dude. They pulled like 37 needles out of one 9-year-old boy.
That's a pretty color on you too, Snake.
This is what his stepfather was doing to him.
Mr. Plisk.
And it was because the fucking witch doctor
by the power
wanted
of
him
Grey
to
Skull,
eventually kill him and, like harvest some organs or something, but the needles were part of it. Like him suffering with these needles was part of it. It was fucked.
Corey Slater said, now we can call you Snake Blueskin.
Fucked up shit down there.
Excuse my high gothic, but someone must be really desperate or mad.
Yeah, they did this
to send
though
an
based on
Inquisitor
a
to
medicine
take out
doctor
field
fucking telling them
units.
what to do.
Take care down there.
Yeah. Like
Mike
fucking go
Carrier
get me the heart of a fucking,
said,
7-year-old boy or something, and I'll make a medicine that'll cure your cancer.
That sounds legit.
Yeah, that sounds. I mean, if he's a
Mr.
witch
Plisk
doctor, no.
said,
I mean, if he was asking for 18-year-old parts, I'd be a little bit skeptical.
What stem cells from the aborted fetuses that they've been harvesting for years to inject their bodies to make their skin nice and firm.
Mr. Plisk said, Mike
No,
crying
man.
face with hand over mouth, loudly crying face with hand over mouth, better.
But she
Corey
was like, you have
Slater
to fucking shut
said,
yourself down to what you're
Snake the
seeing.
Drain
You know what I mean? Like, you can't think about this shit when you go home. She's had doctors. She's had friends who's gone crazy. Like they've literally gone crazy from the shit they've seen, that they started doping
Mr.
up with
Plisk
stuff. I can't remember what she said it was, but they have a drug that they give them. Basically, it's for patients that you know are going to die and they're suffering, and morphine, Demerol, that's not going to cut it. So they give them this other special drug, and it just numbs them to the point where they're allowed to die in some kind of.
You make them as comfortable as possible.
Yeah, and there were doctors shooting this shit up for fucking fun just to deal with the mental stress.
Shit, making themselves as comfortable as they possibly could.
Corey Slater
Pretty much. Holy
said,
hell of a drug too.
Right, wrenched.
Finally made it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Your thing was saying that there was no device connected.
Mike Carrier said,
What's up, Tingletown? How you
if
doing,
someone
brother?
is paying good money, you should
Good.
never spit snake blue balls.
Yeah, no, it was some fucked up
I
shit,
was
man.
waiting for Double Town Bash to show it, but I guess she'll do.
Mike Carrier said,
The,
money asterisk.
Not much. Someone did.
No, just Susan just turned my my stream from Wednesday just upside down and tossed it out. So
Mr.
thanks a lot,
Plisk
Susan.
said, can't wait to see GTT
Oh,
Cox.
misinformation.
Ha 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 ha.
Really? Yeah.
She's a
Exactly.
gem, isn't she?
What?
She's a gem, isn't she?
She's the oldest living dinosaur in the world, the Cuntosaurus Rex.
The Cuntosaurus Rex. That should go on a t-shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just about to take off, but you guys can stay here and chat if you want, brother.
Bro, I'm gonna take a minute. I need to shower.
Yeah, I'm fixing to be ending my
I'm
stream
having
after I
so
finish
much
this
fun
level.
with the,
It's past
I'm
4
having so much
o'clock.
fun with trolls on Plenty of Fists. Like, hey, they're actually hitting me up. And I was like, hey, you're kind of here, whatever. It's like, okay, yeah. Well, what's really about to happen here?
Cuntosaurus Rex. Yeah. That's a good one.
What?
Cuntosaurus
Corey
Rex.
Slater
Cuntosaurus
said,
Rex, the oldest
guess
dinosaur
you'll
in
do.
the world.
Been waiting for
Yeah.
a woman to say those 3 magic words to me since the 90s.
I wonder if I could get that on a t-shirt.
I'll make you one.
Yeah, fun doing it.
Perfect.
You come out to Washington State, and
I hope
I'll
he
take you
didn't
to a nice
OD
restaurant
just
and
to
see
show
how
off
you
my
were,
wrench
out
tools.
there. Let's see. I'm gonna take you
Mike
out
Carrier
to a good place over in Capitol
said,
Hill.
Oh.
Bend over now. Corey.
Great idea.
I'm sure it will be.
Mr. Plisk said,
Wait, what
Corey
state
ouch.
is AOC fucking in?
New York.
Okay, well, I'll go wear it there and I'll put her face on it.
Oh shit.
Cuntosaurus
I still have the open. Hey, if you want me to commit, a selfless act of, philanthropy, that would be for me to literally fuck the communism out of her.
Oh God, good luck.
I still have that. I still have that standing agreement. You know what? I'm willing to do it. Hey,
I heard
I
she's
want
into
that.
the BBC.
See, even better, dude. Meeting got a heightened, chance of that happening then.
There you go.
You want to help save the world? One woman at a time. That's probably the only goddamn one I'm gonna do. But okay, sure, fine.
The goddamn bacon gonna save the world. Fucking one feminist.
Stream Elements said,
One
welcome
fuck-
to the channel.
One cock
Thanks for
slamming at a
hanging
time,
out.
buddy. One cock
Make sure
slamming
to
at a
like
time.
and subscribe to show your support.
Hey, we all have to do our part here,
That's taking one for the team right there.
That is true.
Then again, so is she. Hey! I forgot to send that message out. That was supposed to be for Sanjay Gupta up there, which is like the most, after Muhammad, is like the most common name on the planet.
All right,
Nothing wrong
gentlemen. I'm gonna bounce out of here. So I gotta get to bed. And now it's 2
Alright.
o'clock.
What?
Yes.
You can sleep when you get old, damn it.
Yeah, you can
I am old,
you can
motherfucker.
sleep when you're dead and in the dirt.
Oh, are you saying that I am ancient? What?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well, he didn't say that, but since you did.
You said it, we were just thinking it.
I wasn't even
Carrier
there. You're
said,
the one that brought it up.
Just trolling. It's late.
Well, at
but
least
I'm an equal opportunity
look on the bright
asshole.
side. I'm not as old as Contosaurus Rex.
That's true.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Mr.
Always
Flisk
look on the bright side.
said, I'm actually
Oh,
related
and
to
by
Jake
the way,
the
you don't
Snake
hit a wall
Roberts.
either. Hey!
No. You can age gracefully.
I believe I can fly.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna age like Scotch. No, it's not the way you think. I'm gonna age like Scotch because by the time I get to my 40s, there's only gonna be like a shot left. And
Why Scotch? Why not?
everybody's gonna be wanting to save that for a special occasion, and I'm gonna live to be 135 before that ever happens.
Depends on whether or not I am bedridden or something. I wouldn't.
Mr.
No,
Plisk
I wouldn't end
said,
like that. I can
my elders
still
named me
remember my
Slithering
old
Snake
man,
No Lie. Corey Slater
being
said,
paralyzed in
I
one
loved
side
him in
of his,
WWF back in the day.
on one side.
I guess.
His right side there was no.
rituals.
That's no. He couldn't
That's
speak.
the result of a
and he
stroke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got some blood clots. Yeah, and I have one 10 months later. No, I wouldn't get off grid like that. That's not a life to
Mr.
to
Plisk
embrace.
Well, no, I get you.
Legendary
I mean,
stories.
obviously, I'm speaking. Okay, the quality of life is still there. I don't want to be in a fucking iron lung at 135 years old. Yeah, no, just fucking kill me now. I get that. I'm assuming I'm still lucky. I can still walk upstairs.
Him and Macho Man were the best.
I can still comprehend what's going on TV.
Why watch
Corey
TV?
Slater
It's propaganda.
I can
When
still
he married his
steal,
manager,
my
Elizabeth,
neighbors, water when they're.
Mike Carrier said, Hulk Hogan is my uncle. Mr.
Alright, gents, so I'm
Plisk
gonna jump
Game just
said,
crashed.
yeah,
You guys keep chatting.
Gay. I just got the blue screen of death.
Oh, that's about what? That's about 80% of computer errors. So that's
I'm on my
Mr.
PlayStation.
Plisk said,
The PlayStation gets blue screens of death?
Good one.
Yep,
Really?
games crash.
I mean, I know games crash, but I didn't know they get the blue screen of death. What the
Well,
fuck?
it's basically saying that there was an error with the game, and it basically force shut it down, and then it gives you the option to report it.
what is it? An Xbox or what?
I'm on PlayStation 4 right now.
That's
Dude,
funny.
you're talking to somebody who's old enough where, like, okay, you get the blue screen, that's like, well, shit, I'm gonna need a new computer, dude. Okay, you're talking about,
I've had, blue screen of death on a PC is basically you gotta shut down your computer and turn it back on.
No, exactly.
Yeah, that's for the PC, but PlayStation, it either just shuts the fuck off and you lose your data due to corruption, or you get the error code where you hope your shit's saved, and yeah, I'm hoping it's.
Well,
saved.
either way, you're not losing the entire fucking PlayStation. So.
Do what?
Yeah.
I said either way, you're not losing the entire fucking PlayStation.
Oh no! And I never lost a computer with the blue screen of death. It just I just have to turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And you're streaming?
Well, I mean, I'm still live, but because I'm not directly streaming through the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
I was multi-streaming, but I was having latency issues, so I quit streaming to Twitch until I get that shit squared away.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys still see me, by the way?
Yes.
Mr. Plisk said,
Yeah, I figured as much as
that
I'm not,
reminds
I'm
me
not
when
on
his
the
son wrecked
browser
his
anymore.
Supra and his buddy in the passenger seat almost died and he's in a vegetable state.
Alright, I'm probably good.
Mike Carrier
You had the goofiest look
said,
on your face.
Very different than the red ring of
When
death on
don't I have a
Xbox
Gobius look on my
360.
face?
Oh god, the 360 with the red ring of death. Yeah, that was ridiculous. And then there was.
Oh fuck! I remember hearing about that shit. I was never. I mean, most of my, a lot of my classmates, they were all into the
Mr.
Xbox side of
Plisk
things. You know, like
said
my instructor had an Xbox.
he went to prison for a 1 year or
Grandmaster
2.
had an Xbox 360, like playing Halo over at his place.
Mm-hmm.
A couple other people did. I never owned an Xbox, but I remember hearing about that shit. I don't think the Grandmaster's Xbox 360. It never got that red ring of death or whatever it was.
I got it
probably
6
because
months
terrified of them.
6 months in, I done beaten most of the Saints Rows. I beat, I think it was Dynasty Warrior Gundam, and I played through GTA 4, and the game fully crapped. Yes.
Holy shit, that sounds interesting.
Corey Slater
It was. You got to play as
said,
Gundams, and it was just a Dynasty
my Skyrim
Warrior
game
theme.
on the X360 kept crashing.
Dude,
Only
Dynasty
had
Warriors
that
is
problem
shit,
a
man.
couple
I
of
can't
times
believe
on
I
the
forgot about
PS4.
That shit happened to me on PS3 with Skyrim, Corey. I would get so far in Skyrim, and the fucking game would crash.
No.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen with my PlayStation, because then I'm gonna have to boot it up on my PC, and I don't want to. It's weird doing WSAD.
Mike
I don't
Carrier
like the Xbox controllers very much.
said, I've had the same
Oh,
Xbox
really?
360 for 12 YRS,
years?
still kicking.
Seriously?
Corey Slater said, who, Roberts or Hogan?
And Mike saying Hulk Hogan's his uncle. Like, are you for real, or are you just
Not trying to sell me on anything
my
yet. I'm
chain?
kind of sorry. She must be playing a real fucking long game here. You know, okay, whatever. I gotta remember to take fucking screenshots of this shit.
Oh damn!
Take screenshots of this.
I'm gonna kill off this bowl and then I'm going to bed.
That's what she said.
All right.
Nothing.
It was no.
KS, did you actually get that joke?
I did.
Corey Slater
Bad.
said, same here, Mike. No problems except with Skyrim.
Bad.
Mike
Again,
Carrier
you sound surprised.
said, Bacon is rich now with all that YouTube money.
I was gonna ask if you've actually been on the Friday night show before, but I mean, you see me in enough. I've been on enough private chats. You should be surprised at anything I do at this point.
I just wait for people to say, "Hey, get your ass in here."
Pretty much.
But most of the time, it's I don't
Yeah,
know.
man, my
Everybody
ass-
seems to stream when I'm at work, so.
You work on Friday?
I work every day of the week, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have that in common, that's for sure. Oh shit!
Corey Slater
Don't want to keep me around.
said, explains all the cheap beer.
Fair enough, especially if you know they're paying you.
I am
That's
diverse in my work skills, so they put them all to use.
All right.
When I'm not cleaning, I'm literally Willie the groundskeeper, except I don't cut the grass. I just water it.
All right. I'll leave you to it. I'll see you later.
Yep, take it easy.
Corey Slater
Yeah.
said,
I might
kidding, I buy the cheap stuff
get
too.
a chill stream up a little bit later, but I'll see.
If I'm
What's
awake,
up?
I'll swing by. I'm fixing to go to bed.
All right. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, you're streaming doing whatever the hell whatever game you're
Cheaper
doing
it
right
is,
now, right?
the more you can drink.
Like I said, my game just crashed, so they're just looking at some of the games
right.
that I have. In my
You
OCD.
did okay, fair enough. You did kind of just mention that.
Yeah. So.
Again, tells you how good my memory is. We literally talked about 5 minutes ago.
My short term is trash. I had to deliver a message to people that were. She was literally right there. Not
Mr.
even 3
Plisk
seconds. Me
said,
turning around.
Nick
and going to
Hogan.
talk to him. I fucking forgot.
What was
So
the
I had
tiny
to
thing you said?
I had to call her on the phone and be like, "What was that name I was supposed to give him?" was like, I'm sorry, my short term is trash.
Hey, you know what? A silver lining. I mean, if you're gonna have, you know, a bad memory, the super short term will be the one to have, because you could immediately, like you did, you immediately went around and you asked it, hey, what was that again? Could be worse, you know, it goes on a little bit
Mr.
longer, and you
Plisk
kind of remember for about 10 seconds,
said,
and then they leave.
Oh,
Terry
yeah.
Hogan's son,
I'm really
Corey
good
Slater,
with remembering
said,
faces.
Nick,
But
didn't hear
when
of
it
that.
comes to names, no.
Oh, dude, don't worry, man. That's everybody. That's just about everybody.
I've been
Everybody
working
remembers
here
faces.
3 years,
Nobody
dealing with the
remembers.
same people for 3 years, and I still don't know most of their names. They know mine, and I feel like shit. Because it's like I should know their name by now, but I don't. I only interact with them on Sundays.
Maybe you're I don't know. Maybe for whatever
Mr.
reason you're a lot
Plisk
more memorable than
said,
you're a lot more memorable
happened
than
during the
everybody
reality
else.
TV show was booming.
I mean,
Corey
they've kept me
Slater
around for 3 years now,
said,
so and
I've sort of been
I'm
under a rock for a
constantly
long
getting
time.
praise for it, like the work
Mr.
that I
Plisk
do. So
said,
I've made a name for
2009-ish.
myself here, so it's gotten around, and all the big wigs up there know me, and it's not where I like to be. I don't like my name to be known. I just want to get there, do my job, and get out.
As well you should, because that's what work is.
But also rubbing elbows with
But
the right
that's not a bad thing to
people.
have.
Right. Rubbing
That's
elbows
not
with
been-
the right people gets me into other spheres, like this guy that I work with that helps with the digital side of the
Mr.
church.
Plisk said, I was
He
big into
does a lot
JDMs for
of,
30 years. Mr.
big
Plisk
production things for
said,
a lot of the big
still
companies
am.
around, like goddamn Microsoft is like he just did something for Microsoft not too long ago.
Oh.
Like the light shows and stuff like that. Like he controls all the lights and makes them do what they got to do and stuff.
As in light things up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just a guess.
But he knows,
You know.
he knows a lot of
I know
very
many
important
things
people.
about
So, and
engineering, but
I'm just
your
waiting for
lights.
the day that he's like, hey, you want to come with me on a job? And who knows, that could
Corey
be my foot in
Slater
the door to something even bigger.
said, JDM unknown, sorry. Mr. Plisk
And that's kind of how I see
said,
it. Or one of the
being
other
the
guys.
world's largest rare parts
This
collector
sounds
and
like how
all.
my exes found me. Just saying.
Corey
One of
Slater
the guys up here, he actually owned a
said,
bunch of. He owned.
just don't masturbate.
Oh God, fuck! I can't. Oh, y'all are killing me in the chat with that. He owns some stores. Well,
Mr. Plisk
the TTS
said,
kind of pierces through
JDM
my
cars
thoughts.
Japanese domestic market.
The TPS.
The TTS, the text to
Oh.
speech.
Oh, gotcha.
The thing that
Yeah.
talks for me, the thing that says everything that everybody says. But he
Yeah.
owned a bunch of
Corey Slater
stores here for a while,
said,
and he's a very
okay.
prominent figurehead here. So, like I said, rubbing elbows with the right people, it opens the potential for open doors for other things. Is there? It's just the biding my time until the time is right kind of thing.
You know what's fucked up is that I
Mike
hear what
Carrier
you're saying. I mean, like,
said,
I'm an auditee at the
Bacon
same
touched
time.
me in
Like,
my no spot.
I am trying not to drop every goddamn innuendo you were alluding to here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Not working.
I tend to say things that open me up for.
Mr. Plisk
Yeah.
said,
He's just not in.
I collect mostly
No,
Skyline GTR parts.
I've known that for
I
a
buy
long
every day in
time.
Japan.
I'll sit there and I'll
Mr.
be mid
Plisk
sentence and I'll be like, hold on, I
said,
need to reword this.
Many the Japanese auctions.
Don't
Corey
worry.
Slater
It's not
said,
gonna matter, dude. Like,
learned something new.
Just
I
fucking
can
roll
go to
with it.
sleep now.
Speaking of sleep, I need to take my ass to bed. Corey, Mr. Pliskin, Mike, y'all take it easy. Bacon,
Oh, tell those fuckers I said hi too.
they can hear you.
Oh, okay. Hey, fuckers, I did say hi.
Shout out
I'm
to
assuming
the
you heard
goddamn
me because you
Bacon.
said so.
Mr. Plisk
right in the
said,
goddamn bacon
right
bun.
in the goddamn bacon bun.
Make sure to check out his channel.
I didn't know it was gonna be like you're just kind of impromptu, like on your show. But hey, here
that's just how it goes. Like I said, I've been playing.
Mike Carrier
I was
said,
doing
LMAO.
Chris's stream while I was playing. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. So
oh yeah, you were. I noticed. I noticed you were on.
Mr. Plisk said,
I clicked on here. I was just gonna. I clicked on here. I was like, I'll come in. Hey, say hi, whatever. I'll see what the hell you're playing or whatever. It's like, wait, what the fuck? You're here too? Like, well, okay then.
Yeah. And then I'll be playing this again tomorrow with Father Saunders.
Corey Slater said, "Take care, Chaos, Mike, Snake, the others.
And you haven't
Stay
subscribed
safe."
yet, you need to fucking subscribe. God damn it.
What to you or to Saunders?
Whoever comes through and hasn't subscribed, that's to everybody. Anybody that's not subscribed, that's
you're okay. Polska's on that. Yeah. Oh shit.
Is he?
Corey Slater
Yep.
said,
He's only got one person
"Unless
watching.
you like living dangerously." Mike Carrier
oh my goodness.
said, 10 to 4,
Everybody's over
later
in the
buddy.
fucking channel. That's a problem.
Mr. Plisk
Let's raid Polska
said,
Bob. He's streaming right
later
now.
Corey call me hand.
Let's go fuck a Polska. Oh, okay, I finally got to. I'm on my other device.
I see where
Okay,
everybody
you
went.
like the place is a store, wherever the hell that is.
I see where everybody went. Goddamn.
You're 5 people here, dude. And then you're not even playing a game, dude. You're just talking to this jackass. What the fuck?
Yeah, but there was a lot of other people in here.
There was more? Goddamn.
There was. Pliskin was in here. I think
He's
Douglas was in
still
here.
here.
Shite Poster was in here. He may have me tabbed up.
Oh my.
Yes, but I wouldn't call it the.
Oops, I paused it.
Mr. Plisk
No, I muted it.
said,
Manly,
okay,
what comes to your
engine
mind?
is in. Let's bolt this Falker up.
It's
The goddamn bacon. Welcome to my channel. The goddamn bacon said, evening you degenerates. Mike Carrier said,
man.
I should have jumped on earlier.
I should have jumped on earlier. That sounds like a nerd.
I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out this
Mr.
bitch like a
Plisk
fat kid playing dodgeball.
said, bacon my bits.
Stop!
No,
Don't touch
that's
me
what
there. This is my no-no sweater.
Okay, I had to check. I had to see what it sounded
Don't
like.
touch
I
me
had
there.
to.
This is my no-no sweater.
Oh my god, this is what I get for taking my device. And now I'm getting like every goddamn YouTube video that every YouTube video notification for the last 2 fucking weeks. Oh my god.
Are you trying to creep?
I kinda wanna restart it again just to make sure this shit stops.
Don't touch me there. This is my no-no sweater.
Mr. Plisk
Stop!
said,
Don't touch me there. This
stop
is my
sign.
no-no sweater.
You wanna see what this shit looks like?
Mr. Plisk
Oh, okay. Right when I decide to show us the butt, so like I got like a million fucking
women with funny ears, men with funny ears, women dancing, men dancing.
My purity plan.
Son of a bitch.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no sweater.
Where the fuck did this song come from?
This is my
Mike
no-no
Carrier
sweater.
said, flex somewhere else blue balls. Mr. Plisk
Across the
said, victory hand wrench.
Curvy little dirty little hands off me. Why won't you respect my privacy? I just wanna be left all alone, so step on me and go back home. I tell you again, you're not aware that this is my own no-no square.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no sweater. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no
Where do you see
sweater.
a ball?
Don't touch me there.
Said,
This is my no-no
LOL.
sweater. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no sweater.
That will be ending. Okay.